Hi, welcome to my sci-fi setup here. It's the flagship and it's something special. It's the SSD I put in my bay that's called Carly. And what is Carly all about? Carly is making a customized Arch ISO. Let's see if Carly Linux something comes up. Kali Linux, yeah, no, Carly. Look for Carly. So the second line up here, boost him again. ArcoLinux ISO. It's all about a customized Arch Linux installation, Carly. Customized Arch Linux ISO. And the last version we have put online is Carly 9, and you end up with a beautiful plasma system, or a cinema system, or an XFC system, or a Mate system, etc. Right? You just choose and you burn the ISO. You build the ISO, burn it. Now, the thing I have in my head, the what if that I have in my head is similar, but it's not Carly. It's not going to be part of Carly. We're going to do something different. The thing that is in my head is with all the knowledge we provide on ArcoLinux B and on this particular website, you build your own ISO. Can we now build our own Arch Linux ISO? Well, you know, we have this thing, archlinux.org. We have there the download ISO from the guys. But this thing, you end up in a black screen, and then you have to do everything. Formatting, partitions. What if we could have an ISO like this, plus Calamares, and install a very minimal Arch Linux? Basically, Carly stripped off Plasma. No Plasma, just Calamares popping up. No browser choices, just say click, 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 install. And you have a basic Arch Linux installation without anything, without desktop. Then it's just sudo pacman -s lightdm or sddm, and it's sudo pacman -s xfc4, xfc4 goodies, or any other browser, any other desktop, right? A basic 100% Arch Linux installation, but with a graphical installer. That's what is lacking for people who start off with Arch Linux. Alright, so that's the what if in my head. It's not going to be part of Carly. I've looked around and I think the ALCI is still free. The Arch Linux Calamares installer. What do you think about that name? Arch Linux Calamares installer, ALCI. So we're gonna make later on a nice menu up here. I'm not gonna share the ISO. I'm gonna share you the configuration. You build it. All right? Cool. Let's dive into this idea. Okay. So this is the Carly ISO, which means I have everything here available. Carly 9. Control C, Control V. That's, whoa, a big file here, 1.7 gigs. So I guess I need to delete something here. Let's have a look. Yeah, probably. Control H. The Git will be big. Properties. 1.7 gigabyte. Okay, so the Git file, don't need to copy that. Let's go for Control Alt F. I need to go to Carly, which is probably this one. Yeah, and all the rest need to go. Close other tabs. Let me log in first. All right, I'm logged in now. I'll show you every little step of the way. So, new. I'm gonna make myself a ALCI. How about that? Or just in small letters. ALCI, it's enough. Description, Arch Linux, and then Calamares installer. Basically, install Arch Linux with a graphical tool. All right, ALCI. Create repository. Copy the link. Go in here. Go in here. Pull it. No, clone it. Ctrl Shift V. Got it. Now again copy paste Carly 9 without the git. So Ctrl H, Ctrl A, Ctrl C, and we're going to, here he is, ALCI, Ctrl V, and then we're gonna push it already to the internet. I suppose I need to type in my password, so one moment. Alright, that's done. I pushed it. Let's have a look. This is not the place, this is the place. So, first push, 25 seconds ago. It still says ArcoLinux ISO Carly 9, which is what happens when you do a copy paste. Yep. So, it's gonna be ArcoLinux Calamares installer or ALCI. ALCI. Save. Now, what I don't need is XFCE. What I don't need is Plasma. What I don't need is Mate, GNOME, Deeping, and Cinnamon. Carly keys. We're not talking about Carly, so that can go as well. Right. The rest, Arch ISO README is important. The version, we have that version at this particular moment in time, so no issues there. Close other tabs. Voila. The packages. Well, okay, let's go gradually up like this. Build SH. It's gonna build there, okay, fine, no problem there. Cleanup is cleaning up, JIT is no problem, so we're here. I want to know, this needs to be 100% splitting image of Arch ISO, right? Needs to be Arch Linux, 100%. So I go to user, share, Arch ISO, Arch ISO. I know I have the last version, let's show you that. sudo package -s, Arch ISO, make sure you get version at this point in time, 5.1.1. I've got it now, for certain. And here is the packages. So this relang thing, Ctrl C, desktop, Ctrl V. I can compare this guy with my guy, with ALCI. This needs to be 100% the same. Alright, super tool, super F5 for us, melt. Directory comparison, I do it like this now. This is Arch ISO. This is ALCI. Compare. Move up. Don't want to see the same things. This is okay. This is Carly. Let's have a look what it says. Alright. So this I need. I can keep this. I want this. Ooh, sorry. Super F5 again. Super tip. Look at that. File, open recent. Boom. Back. So I need this, copy to the left, but first do a compare. Default fallback, blah, 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 all good. We're just gonna rename it if I can, right mouse click. No, I cannot rename it. Wait. 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 Delete. Right, this is relang, that's Arch Linux. What I need to do is rename this guy. I can't. Cool, no problem. Then I go in here. We're not leaving any, well, hints that this was ever Carly, right? We're gonna leave no hints behind. So Carly is ACLI, ALCI, oh, ALCI. I'll have to track this on that. Rename. And that's a Linux preset. No mention of Carly in here. Okay, so if we do a refresh, you see the difference here, ALCI. Will we keep SDM? That's maybe not a bad idea to keep it. But the session Plasma, I'm not gonna go for Plasma. I was thinking about running i3. We need to have something to boot up, so something graphical. when Calamares, then Calamares can show itself. So 21 desktops to choose from. You have to choose. As always, you have to choose. We have here the breeze cursor, that's not important. But let's try i3. It might be i3WM, I don't know. We'll see. Can I see? I can see. I can see. I can go to user, share, sessions. It's called i3. No problem. Not i3WM. So that's cool. Then sudoers, yes, we need it. Multi-target ones, everything is the same as Arch ISO. This is Arch ISO stuff, this as well. The difference is here the Carly. So we're not gonna use Carly, just populate Arch Linux. This is a 100% Arch Linux thing. This is just a symbolic link, so go do there and there is fixed. Host name Carly, ACLI, ALCI, ALCI. What did I say always? ACLI. Looks good too, right? Arch Linux Calamares installer. Eric, get it through your head. Save. Okay. Pacman.conf, do we need this or can we take theirs? We have now a repo. There is no repo. There is no repo. There is no need for a repo. Delete. Oops. We're gonna need a repo. How else will I be able to get Calamares in there? True, right? Trash. This guy is back. Let's clean everything out. Delete everything from the test, that's easier. Alright, I thought somebody was coming to disturb us, hence silencer. Refresh. There they are again. Walking about. Alright, we can continue again. So the pacman.conf. We need not a Carly repo, but we need later on an Arch Linux Calamares installer repo. And it's gonna be, yeah, that's correct, huh? The server. We'll make another one. That's not gonna be correct. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. So Firefox. We need a repo. One more. So here we have a repo. Carly repo. Okay. So fine. I need a new one. I need ALCI Arch Linux Calamares installer underscore repo. Public repository for ALCI. Alright, create repository. Let's take this one already and put it on our machine. That's not here, that's not there. Maybe it's time for me to make a new folder out of Carly. ALCI. And we take Carly. Well, first maybe let's do a cut here. So that's that. And then we need this again. git clone it, and that's for later. But we've got it already. Okay, so here in here we'll put our Calamares installer. We need to do something in here. We have to tell him, and where was it again? You have to tell the system that ALCI repo is going to be some kind of website actually. Maybe in the options, because there was more. Wikis, issues, projects, discussions, how to merge. This is it, I think, yeah. Source, none, select branch. I guess I can only push if there is something there. So let's put something there. Okay. So we need to make a repository. And it takes a while before GitHub finds everything. So we better do it now. And then they have time to put it there. This Erlang thing we don't need. It's in the Super F5. It's here. We can always compare, right? So we go to Carly. And we just copy paste and delete some stuff. The repo. Here you are. And then only that thing. Control C. ALCI repo. Copy paste. README. AC. ArcoLinux. My God, I keep doing it. Save. Voila. So now we have that. What will we put in here? Calamares for sure. This one too, but it will be called differently. Don't need keyrings. Don't need keyrings. And Carly system installation. Open swap is good. Yay bin, yeah. We don't need it. What else? So Control Shift 1 and 2. And you can sort like this. So we're gonna need a Calamares, the configuration for the Calamares. We need probably something to put in here. And that's for the letters inside Calamares, and that's for the make init CPU open swap. We need that as well. So this can go online. We need to change everything, but we have already something online. And then GitHub can find it, make it a page. In the meantime, we do all the other stuff. First commit. Ruffle. Everything online. There you go. Fine. Have fun. So we have a pacman.conf. That's the wrong button, I think. Ah, here it is. Pacman.conf. That's pointing to this, ArcoLinux ISO.github. We just pushed everything here. Let's do a refresh. Okay. Well, let's have a look. Help people understand. I added the README. It's there. Master. Save. That's what you need to do. Then it becomes a repository. That's what you need to do. It's a key essential thing. Okay, fine. So now it's becoming a GitHub page accessible to all. All right. Next thing to do. Stop, I told you. Now he stops. So this link, we'll have to change it later. I don't think I get it now already. Oh, I have something. Okay. Your site is ready to be published. Later on here. And what is the pacman.conf? I am in doubt here. If I read this correctly, then it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. This thing, I hope this is big enough. I can't make this bigger. So the line here is the website. Check, that's the website. And this particular part is the name. And the name is correct. The name comes from up here. That's the repo. And Arch is this x86-64 thing. So that's done. You're ready. Save. Could not save, blah, blah, blah. No such file or directory. So this is correct. Control C. Close without saving. Remember, I threw it in the wastebasket. Huh? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's still there, the wastebasket. Probably. So let's get it back. It's still in Carly. Carly 9. Backman.conf. Control C. Back to ALCI. In here. Control V. There is already one. Okay, whatever. Replace. Open up. Let's have a look. So this is basically all we need to change is this ArcoLinux custom installer, Calamares installer. Save. So that's it. Let's compare again. Wake up, refresh. So this has moved from place. I need to go to ALCI, open. What else? ALCI, auto login, we need it. It's the same thing, it's just dangling. Leave it dangling. We changed this to ALCI, fine. Backman.conf, it's in here, the correct one, the one with, ooh, how is that possible? How is that possible? ALCI, save, and then customize AI root file system. All right, looks all good, looks good, still here, it's looking good. Backman init servers and so on, graphical development. It enables SSD, so we're gonna go with SDDM. And we're forgetting about Carly. Carly's not there. No Carly needed. Group and all is good. Sudo reset and so on. Live user. Okay, I'm reading back from the bottom to the top. But we're good. We're gonna keep this. Yeah, I told you we're gonna the 100%, but we need some of these settings are just obvious and just interesting, and others we need, like these guys we need. But then it's not on 100% Arch Linux. Huh? This I need anyway. And graphical target. If we don't want to end in the black screen, of like in Arch Linux, and we want to have a graphical installer like Calamares, we need something graphical. We need i3 later on, after SDDM starts. With this we can trim. We can try and trim it later. So Kali Linux, or you call it Arch Linux from now on, since that's the intention, to make an Arch Linux system. Yeah, we should really, right? So ALCI, that's okay, but the host name maybe. Somewhere was host name, I don't know. It doesn't matter really. Customize does this one. So this is now exactly the same. It's called Arch Linux from now on. And here as well, let's do these things as Arch Linux. So it will give you the feel of an Arch Linux installation. just with an installer. These are the boot up screens, right? Either it's grub or it's EFI. So splash is not needed, splash is not needed, not needed, and this splash is different than the other splash, probably, so copy to the right. Let's do a refresh. I often do that and check myself again. I will go over the details later again. So readme, fine. Arch ISO readme, that's our stuff to help you guys. Packages, we need to have a look at the packages. Pacman.conf. We're gonna decide which one it will be, that one or that one. Profile def, we need to do that. So here it's all Arch Linux, fine, then it's all Arch Linux, boom. And image tool, this guy, the settings they give us is doubling or even tripling my time in building. So this line from ArcoLinux we don't use. We use this line of ArcoLinux that we've used for the past months, and that's faster. So I'm gonna keep the fast way of doing things, right? Efficiency. And then that's that. Okay. Again, refresh, go over it. So we have this ALCI thing. We have to say something about that later on somewhere. How to log in is I3 later. Sudoers is gwheel, fine. Some dangling stuff, here it is. So you want to have an Arch ISO, there it is, Arch ISO, save. And then the pacman.conf, that's an important one. Don't think we need this guy here, so I'm gonna delete this guy. And then we have host name, Arch ISO, all the same. And now we do have a pacman.conf that we need to check. Okay, here it is, ALCI, repo, sigla, so repo arch. Because we have another repo, we need it. We need the guy we deleted. We just deleted. We need that guy. I think it won't be in here. This guy won't be in there. If I think I'm right. So I'm gonna restore you. I'm gonna restore you. View, refresh, and pacman.conf is back, and it has the same settings. ALCI, okay, fine. So that's that. Now the difficult part. Well, difficult. Everything is difficult as long as you get it, and then it's no difficult anymore. So this is the same. This is Relang. Remember, Relang desktop, Arch ISO, and this is ours. ACLI or ALCI, and there it is. ALCI. And you scroll down, you see exactly the same packages. And here's the new stuff. So, Carly, no. Arch Linux, this guy. Plasma, no. Package, no. SDDM, yes. Bash completion, no. We're just gonna go for the very, very minimal thing. And then we go for Calamares stuff. We need a Calamares system. We need an Arch Linux Calamares installer, and maybe an ALCI system installer. Grub, yeah, OS Prover, but I think grub is in here. Control find grub. One grub, two grubs. Everybody grub. No, grub is not included. Okay. OS Prover, okay. Let's really go for it, right? No Carly keyring. All the software you like and love is not there. And this is the most minimal thing we can give you. An SDDM with something from i3, a desktop. We need a desktop. Save. I go and have a look at ArcoLinux B that I don't have, I guess. ArcoLinux repos, wallpapers, package builds, ISOs. Here it is, ArcoLinux B. And let me update this thing by telling him to do number 2. Do number 2, please. And I see have versions that are different. Git's version 1 dot. Voila. So he's getting in all the new data that's pulled from the internet. And I see, so this one is double 10. So this is an old thing. I never use this, just for Carly stuff. So we're at number 1. And basically it's pulling in all the new data. Simple, right? Scripts. You gotta love it. So how do I install i3? Well, you install i3 with a package list. Or here you are, new, here you are, there you are. So this file tells you how to install i3. Control find, i3, find. We have a package. Let's move you out of the other screen. Let's delete this guy. That's done. So I need i3. The ArcoLinux i3. Let's try to do it without ArcoLinux configurations. I just wanted to boot. I want to have something. Not clickable, no terminal, no desktop, no file manager, nothing, nothing, just Calamares. Can I do that with i3? That's my added benefit or my return on investment for making this video. Can you do that? That's all I need to know. So I'm scrolling on my other screen to see and look what I need. i3 gaps it's called, that we have. i3 gaps, i3 status. I think I can live without it. i3 blocks, I think I can live without it. I'm not sure, never done this. That's the fun, that's the fun. That's why we do it. Okay, so I just install i3 gaps. Good, that's all it is. So the difference between ArcoLinux and ALCI is this. We boot up with SDDM, immediately auto login. Yeah. We have i3 gaps behind it. It's gonna launch Calamares with the configuration, and eventually if we need something else, we put it in system installation. Can we then have later on a removal of i3, a removal of Calamares, a removal of this one, and then we have basically an ArcoLinux system, fully 100%. All right. Okay, so next up, we should have left it open. SDM, nothing to do, it will be installed. i3 gaps, coming from ArcoLinux, right? If it's coming from AOR, you need to build a package. So yay, and then i3 gaps, and then you know where it's coming from. It's coming from community, so no problem. No issues, don't need anything then, that's the easy part. Calamares, okay, we need to do something about Calamares. Next thing is Calamares. So we go to Carly, you download it, the package builds for Calamares. Here is one we need, and here's the other one we need. Control C. Like this, Control V. Boop. Now we're gonna clean it out. So Carly, forget about it. It's called ALCI, and this one too. ALCI. We have yay bin I can get rid of. Those are already on our system, so that's cool. This we're gonna call ALCI, already in looks already. Carly Calamares is ALCI. Oh my god. ALCI. Anything else? No. We're gonna delete some stuff. This and from here to here are old stuff. 3 to 35.12. Yeah, that's all old. We can make it a new number so we know it's different from Carly. That really isn't necessary. We can actually use a Calamares from Carly, but what we can't use is the Calamares configuration. There we go. I keep typing it. ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Okay. So in here, that's the package build. Where is the package itself? That's here. This is the configuration of Calamares. Voila. So we don't forget. In here, in Calamares, we have a settings.conf. We use plain texts and Perl. Ooh, that's PHP. Perl is better. So everything that's white, I don't want this. Gone. And then show welcome partitions net install browsers is gone. So welcome locale, the keyboard, the partitioning, the users, and then we execute all these things. Shell process, that's Carly. We'll have to check what that is. And then, okay, branding is default. Save. Let's have a look. What's the rest? Modules. Perl. Kernel Linux. Okay, no problem with that. Net install browsers. You're out, you're out. Packages, that's an interesting one. Try to remove all these guys. That's cool. That's all from Calamares stuff. I wonder why I've done that one. That's not needed for me. Nor is this one. Plasma framework. Oh yeah, I can keep that one. It's not going to be on my machine. So it's going to try to remove stuff. So it's not there. It's not going to do anything. Eh? So ALCI. ALCI. And Calamares. So Calamares needs to go and all the configuration needs to go if it's there. So if we don't decide to make any of these guys, the last one for example, well, we'll just skip it. I think these are part for Calamares. Don't know out of by heart, but that's good. The other thing I need to disappear is the I3 gaps. We don't need that later on. Later on it needs to be an ArcoLinux system. You decide what you put on it. Anything else? Save. Nope. Here. So I3 gaps, SDDM. Ooh, we forgot SDDM. That needs to go as well. So that's a removal. Cleaning up my system again. Okay, looks good. It's good for a first try. Remove user, live user. Cool, stays the same. Shell process, what was this? PHP again, Perl. Ah yeah, we need to keep all that. So that's a way to get the stuff off our system. This we will do another way. I have already an idea in my head to boot up Calamares. System D, that's all cleaning up stuff. We need to keep that. Shell process Carly. Why did I make something like that? To do what? to move the make Carly to the Linux preset. So we've called it ALCI. So remember that we had this file, not Carly, but this guy, that we had here. Let's organize this better. We had here the in here ALCI. So what I do is I move this guy to here because I don't like this is the ArcoLinux. Well, basically, Eric, if it's gonna be an ArcoLinux installation, right? This is ArcoLinux. This is us. By ALCI. Save. Well, it's already saved, Eric. ALCI needs to go. Fine. Then it needs to go here as well. Which means this line. Alright. And then we remove the SDDM configuration autologin.conf and we remove the make package in it. That needs to stay. That's all good. Let me check in the package.conf. Nope, not there. In the settings.conf. That's still all there. Eh? So shell process is here. Here it's called Carly. So ALCI. Make init CPIO. A shell process and a shell process. Okay. A shell process and a shell process. ALCI. Rename. Okay, and a shell process. That's okay. This is don't save, close without saving. So that's this guy. And the only thing it does is now get rid of the SDDM configuration to auto login and get rid of a package that is there on ArcoLinux that we don't need anymore later on. That's the way to, well, is to support Arch ISO package. Okay, I think we're up to branding. Well, this is all branding, the wrong branding, right? Welcome to. That can stay, but this is Carly and so on. Well, basically, if I quickly go for an internet search, let's do a refresh. Nothing yet. Oh yeah, no. Arch Linux logo. Images. .org. Artwork. Which one we will take? This guy. PNG, SVG. SVG is better for me. And then, can't we save this thing? Right mouse click. I guess not. Okay. Control T, curl, boom. Okay, that's not it. Control C, wget. Okay, ls. Here is my Arch Linux logo, dark scalable thing. File. Open. Arch Linux logo. Open it up. Click on it, Control C, and then minimize, Control V. Make it bigger. Carly, you're out. Delete. And this guy comes in here. Arch Linux ISO. Right, looks good. It's black, this thing. Don't like it black, but okay. Can't have it all. enough time. File save as ACLI, ALCI. Okay. All right. So 2 Carly is gone. 3 Carly is gone. Customized. ArcoLinux SVG. What's that? Look at that. I had already something. I can keep that one. ISO. Enjoy. So we have now 1 welcome to, 2 ArcoLinux, and 3 ALCI. Is that good? Welcome to, voila, welcome to ArcoLinux. Let's give it, rename it, otherwise they'll say, Eric, what are you doing? This is not ArcoLinux. This is not good, right? So let's rename the little guy. ArcoLinux, and then Calamares, installer. Nice. Enter. Forgot an S there. Control A. Making my font a little bit smaller. 64. Let's do this then like this. Okay. And then this little guy in red, and ooh, that's not the same red. What red is this then? Ah, because it was selected. Voila. And now we'll make you bigger. This one a little bit bigger. This one a little bit bigger. And the R needs to be white. Eh? Only the R needs to be white. ALCI, ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Maybe it makes more sense like this. ALCI, ArcoLinux Calamares installer. That's how it is, right? You just use the tools that are free given by Linux. Thank you guys. All free. Yeah, you can use the thing to transform, to manipulate it really in the middle, but I tend to go by the eye. That's actually good. Control-Shift-S I do often. And if it's installed, I do an optimized SVG, but I don't think it's going to be installed. We'll see an error. Voila. We need to install Scour to have an optimized SVG. An SVG is a drawing, it's text basically. It's actually a text. Strange, right? But the drawing is a text, and you can edit it. And that's the fun with Sardi icons. Just script it, and you change 10,000 icons of color in 3 seconds or less. Let's try that again. Control-Shift-S. Optimize. That's cool. Save. Okay. Replace. Done. So, close without saving. I have number 2. I don't need number 3. Do I? Don't need it. So 1 and 2. Welcome to, and then we have that one. Default can go. Now we need to change the show QML. Was it this one? I think so. Okay, so functions, keys, 1 welcome to SVG, 1 welcome to SVG, 2 is ArcoLinux.svg, 2 is ArcoLinux SVG, which doesn't make sense at all, since it's actually ALCI. ArcoLinux, that's better. So ArcoLinux custom installer. Save. All right. The squid can stay, like the squid. And branding description maybe. An easy way to figure out if there are stuff from Carly left behind is search with catfish. That's one example. Now it's searched for the file names in the folders. When I click here, it's going to search for the hidden files and inside files. So now easily I can see, okay, I forgot a Carly somewhere. Carly. Text Carly. Text ALCI. Anything else here? Carly, background 3. Yeah, we forgot to delete all these other guys. So we start with a welcome. It matters to follow the lines here. Image, welcome, text, well, 2 slides, ALCI SVG. So here it stops. From here on, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna check again, since I am mistaken. So image, text, this is a slide, slide 1, yeah, slide 2, yes. From here it can go. Slides, image can go, text can go, slide number 4 can go, slide number 5 we don't have anymore, and slide number 6 is now out, and slide number 7 as well. Now we stop. Delete. And the rest is hopefully gonna work. So this line ends here and it begins here. That's the line where it begins. Image, image, text, text, and here it stops. Okay. Ctrl S. Where else? Look again. Yeah, true, true. Branding description. Branding description. There you are. Perl. Okay, okay. Window placement, widgets. Ah, yeah. ALCI. Generic ALCI. And then Calamares, etc. Well, I can fix this as well. I really don't like the product URL, or the support URL, or the non-issue URL, or the release URL, the nade URL. That's it. This is our number. Well, it's 221 and it's 011. Voila. That's our little number. We just figured it out. We just made it just now. Product logo, product icon, language is welcome, fine. Some background colors, slideshow, save. Looks good as well. Reload, that's it. Another way to do it is with PT. PT, Carly, no hits, that's good. So double check with other tools. So now we have a change. You push it to the internet. And we changed Carly to ALCI. Oh, typo there, doesn't matter. Okay, is this changed? I was wondering. Okay. Then if we want to have the ALCI Calamares configuration built, we need to build it. And that's here. Package build. Calamares, yeah, I'm gonna go for it again. ALCI, Calamares configuration. 01, 2001, first version. Calamares 4, ALCI. URL. Yeah, that's good, huh? Right. I've closed it. Then you can go away as well. This is, let's clean everything a little bit. So too much is open. Close without saving. This one needs to go. Simple screen recorder is still recording, 55 minutes. This one we can go leave and then trash. Let's clean the trash. Delete, okay. And that's our package build. So GitHub for ArcoLinux ISO. That's basically where we're holding everything. We could have made another group, but it's just an idea in my head, right? ALCI. All right. It starts again to make noise behind me. Okay, closing it down again. All right, and now I think we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's try it out, huh? But first save. So this little sign up here means you haven't saved it. That's all. I don't think we're ever gonna use the other destinations. So this is destination 1. It's a parameter. It's a template I have, right? So this can go. No, don't see anything. Control find, Carly. No Carlys. We're good to go. I'm gonna make a package. I'm gonna sign it. I believe it was -SI or something. Do not use it often. IS signing is not necessary, true. Repository not found. Oh, hey. Ah, yeah. So. Oh no. Oh no. I updated Carly. Did I? Oh no. I broke Carly. Calamares Carly. Okay. So what I do need is another one like this. Control C. And then, ooh, sign in. Let's pause. All right. I just prepared everything. Push back to the internet, and Carly's back with all the things were wrong, right? The updates are all fixed again. Can have a look at that. I hope some lines here. See, ALCI is back to Carly and so on. So that's all good. What I forgot to do is make a GitHub for this little guy. So basically, this is the name, new, Control V, it's public, and ALCI, ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Cool. So that's the thing we need. Create repository, copy paste it. I'm gonna do it on my desktop, the git clone action. So that's an empty thing, because we had already something. We have made it, just gonna move it in there like this. This is now empty. I'm gonna move you here. This is the correct settings. So renamed all Carly to ACLI. ALCI, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I see still some rubbish is in there. Let's clean it out. etc Calamares modules. I've made a tutorial how to brand your system, and I've given you the original one and the one from KOS and the one from Manjaro. Not sure what this was, and EndeavourOS. Yeah, EndeavourOS. But this one is the only one that's gonna be needed. So Google it and find that show QML thing for other distros and change the code. So clean out of QML. That's gone. Right, we're getting there. Now we're gonna make a package. Package build is almost ready. All right, we can continue. So I was thinking about ALCI, the package build for the Calamares configuration. We were busy doing that. Now there is one that exists like that, ALCI Calamares config. That's how it went. Okay, make package. Not found. ALCI Calamares config. ALCI Calamares config. What's this? A line behind it. What did I do? Settings. Did you see this little tilt, little... Delete it, rename it. Yeah, okay. Now what I double check is I go back to this one, git one, and the config, and I delete this line here as well. Save. Okay. Yeah. People keep walking in the house and we all live together now these days. So you get distracted. So this one indeed, it has a minus behind it for some reason. So this is good to go, nothing changed. He says up to date, question mark, right? I type often update and then nothing happens and then it's okay. So we go for the package build, for the package build again. Now that the URL is correct, ALCI system installation is not where we were, this guy. And we are going to make the package. We don't need to sign the package, that's not necessary. Okay, so this can go. This one needs to cut, and then inside the repo, that's one. So like I said, we don't need to rebuild the Calamares, so why do it, right? So the signature needs to go, signatures needs all to go, so Control Shift 2, sort on type, and all the 6 are deleted. Another one, and the rest I keep. Yeah, it's called Carly repo. That's because it's in here. Add to Carly repo, ALCI repo, and then here as well, ALCI repo. Save. Fine, which means that this guy will go anyway, and that one as well. Don't need. The rest can just stay. Gonna delete this one. Calamara. This needs to go. We can give it a try with this. So no system installation yet. We should make one, but we can push this already. Oh, again, typo. But it's good to test this thing. Is it now making the ALCI repo databases? Oh, he's signing it. Oops. Probably the S for sign. Sounds like common sense to me. Let's try it again. Let's do that again. No signing anymore. No 6. Okay, so we have a Calamares that we're gonna keep. We have configurations for the Calamares that we've changed. This we don't need to do anything about. This we don't need to do anything about. So there is one more thing, and that's the system. All ALCI Calamares config. That is the package build for the system installation, if you got one. Do we need one? Yes or no? I really don't need one. If I put it in Calamares, I'm gonna do it that way. That in the Calamares configuration, which I have to rebuild, I'm gonna tell him something, but let's first analyze what happens on ArcoLinux. Ooh. System installation, system config, installation, system installation. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Here we have a package called ArcoLinux Welcome App Desktop. Right, so if we put the Calamares, the etc xdg Calamares in here, it's gonna launch in the etc xdg. Cool, but where is the package build of Calamares? The package build of Calamares is here, and package build is going to put nothing anywhere. Here it is, Calamares desktop. Those lines are all out, are not used. But what if I put that back in again? What if I take the Calamares desktop? All right. First, we need to get the Calamares to understand again everything. So, if I make the package, I download a lot of stuff, and in here is there a .desktop, desktop.in. What is this? Yeah, I can use this, right? So if I say to the system, put this thing in user xdg, we'll see the path later. You can stop. But this guy is a good guy. If I can say to the system, I've closed it, I think. Yep, I think so. We need to have this open. If I can say to the package build from Calamares that the package build from Calamares, that it can do this. This looks like an almost good sentence. Control C, Control V, install me, and then they go to the data Calamares desktop, which we don't have. So go to here is the package build. I want them to go to the source directory, to the Calamares, and get this thing. Okay, source directory. Here it is. And that's the whole thing, right? So this is the whole thing. That's the number, the version, everything behind it. And then that's the source directory. Okay, the source directory. Go inside the source. Control Z. Go inside the source directory in Calamares version. And when you're in there, he's now in there. Use the Calamares desktop. Hey, there are two of them. There's this one and that one. Now I notice it. Compare. Oof, a lot of more languages, which is actually a good thing. So let's take the more languages guy. Calamares desktop. And put it where? Put it in the package directory. Let's make this bigger. Let's put this in the package directory. User share, no, it goes totally wrong. It needs to go to etc, right, xdg, right, auto start. That's where it needs to go. And then it will auto start Calamares. So it needs to go to there. Find me this file and put it in the package directory etc xdg auto start Calamares desktop. Save. Can we build a package like that? All right. And then we observe. And we trial, and an error, and another error, and we try again, and we keep trying. So that's the source. Can't go in here yet. I have to wait. He's busy. I immediately think about Moss in IT crowd. You're busy. Good one. If you don't know what it is, you're lacking culture. I'm just joking. But please have a look. YouTube, IT crowd. It's for nerds. Can't tell you how many times I've seen it already. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Well, I think in 2 hours time a project like this is finished. 45 minutes to go. And that's what I want to encourage you guys. This is a playground. Any what if in your head, some knowledge, perseverance. Hey, it's like they're saying, it's doable, right? It's doable. Question is always time, knowledge. Boom, 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 boom. So, going over it in my head, we're booting up SDDM, how to log in. Let's first look here. Calamares, etc, xdg, how to start Calamares desktop. Oh, yeah, right? It's gonna be there. It's gonna be also there in the user bin in the Calamares. That's not my stuff. That's the guys from Calamares. Looks awesome. So the tar GZ is not what I need. The tar ZST, that's what I produced. So you go to up here, up here, up here to the repo, to the repo. I'm looking over the repo. I'm still in the package build. Okay. Control F. V better. So that's the old one. We have this together with that. I think it's done. I don't know. I know, Guru. Trial and error, that's my name. And Linux is my game. So Calamares. Okay. Might have forgotten something, but hey, just proves I'm human. So this is the ArcoLinux Calamares installer. This is where it's all at. The pacman.conf, two pacman.confs, I think they're both okay. Don't think, look. ALCI, ArcoLinux custom installer. No typos allowed, and if I switch the letters here, gonna be painful. So if you're here, then you read what you need to do. What do I need to do? I need to build something. Build. This is what I need to do. Fine. Okay, I'll do that. There we go. Ah yeah, we haven't created an ALCI system package, remember? I thought I would do it like that, but then I thought, hey, why not let Calamares put the desktop file in the etc xdg? So I'm putting in a line, an extra, less work for us, right? A package list. And it's now in there. So the only things, there are 4 things that are not ArchISO. All the rest is ArchISO. How cool is that? I could have mixed these two together, but hey, I like them to be separate. And now if it goes, there it is, i3 caps, 502 packages, nothing. What can we do with it? Nothing. It's just an ArchISO with a beautiful free Calamares installer. ALCI Calamares config missing required signature. We want a signature thing, yeah. So in the pacman, at some point in time we went over to signing everything. And I guess it's this one, required database optional. I think it's optional trust all, but we can Google it if it's not correct. Save. And now it doesn't care about signature signing or anything like that. Really doesn't matter for him. Let's see. Alright, missing signature. Required. Should I rebuild it? Yeah, probably. Or not. It's either this guy or the other guy. Maybe it's this one. We have 2 of them now to make things more complex. If that's not it, we just rebuild the other guys. I think that would be, it's not okay. This one, that one, this one we've just built, and this one we've just built, and he still thinks we require something. Let's go back in time. That's easy for us. That's easy. Carly 3, for example. And then we go to the pacman.conf, and back then we had nothing like that. Let's see, it's maybe not that easy, but at some point in time we added the pacman.conf key, and at some point it was not. Voila, optional. Optional trusted only. Okay, that's the line we used back then, and we are now, I think that's the correct folder, ALCI. Yeah, so this is the correct line. Save. And then the other one as well. I have 2 of them. Not sure if I need 2 of them, but I think so. Remember trying it on ArcoLinux. Don't bug me. I throw you out of the window. The windows are closed. Okay. I won't throw you out of the window. But I'm gonna do something obvious, common sense thingy. Clean up. And sudo pacman -scc. Clean my cache. And then I'm gonna rebuild. Starting from clean again. Clean slate again. 500 packages. It's there in no time. Yeah, sometimes we keep this particular thing, yeah, and it's if you're trying things, right, it stays there. It's like keeping a configuration of a Firefox. That's wrong. Delete the config file and start from scratch. App data, remember? The hidden folder in Windows. That's where my students always get stuck. Delete the folder. Start afresh. Bingo! Can I say just quickly, iRoo. You can hear my tone of voice that I'm having fun. This is what I really like to do. What ifs? Come on, guy. Arch ISO preset. Remember, we had this ALCI one. We've got rid of it, and then we named it ArcoLinux. Oh no, I think Arch ISO. Yeah, it's still there. Maybe I should push it to the internet. What do we have right now to the internet? Let's see. I can push if I have a git ignore and I don't see a git ignore, which means I would push the work directory to the internet. Would be a bad thing to do. So git ignore. Never mind this file, that folder, work and out. Don't put that online. Out is the ISO, and work is, well, he's working. He's creating a complete Arch ISO root file system. So this is your future system. And that will be created or transformed into an ISO. Still cool. So the customized AI root file system, we can take a look at that. If we can do something more there. But yeah, we're building an ISO. Cool. So, pushing this thing to the internet. First commit. So what did we delete? And we deleted something, the make init CPIO. We deleted cinnamon packages, deeping packages, GNOME package, GNOME tape, plasma, splash. We are back in ArcoLinux splash. Et voila. Import Carly, no keys. And that's our thing. The only thing I wonder is, will we have enough freedom in i3 to do our thing? Basically, we want to just pass through it. Don't click anything. There is nothing. There is no tuner. There is no termite. No, not even termite. There's probably going to be xterm or something like that. Let's see. Maybe the dependency from xorg that it's there. Something like that, but we didn't type it. So ALCI in the packages, we have this. Right, so I guess not much, but that's the point, right? Arch ISO. No, yay, we can edit something. But no File manager. I have a termite term info. Will it give me termite as well? Questions you can easily solve by typing termite and then termite info for termites. So this thing, Fredericks 1 dependency required by termites. Depends on this thing. All right. Is it finished? It's finished. I could have been looking already. Super. F7. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-da. Couldn't go fast enough. ArcoLinux custom installer. Boom, boom. Optical drive. Empty. Choose a disk file. Yes. Eric is not in here. Where did I put it? Inside Arco. Inside Arco. ALCI. Out. Da-da-da. ArcoLinux says. We didn't change anything, right? We want it to be real thing, but we want to have an installer. Ooh, fatal. Medium not found. System hold it. Let's try it again. Power off. Okay. Choose a disk file. Open. Start. That's better. Let's boot up. SDDM. Yeah, and then auto login. i3 is there. Calamares should pop up. Yeah, this is definitely. You have an error. Show errors. Okay. It wants us to install all kinds of things, but there is no XDG. It's not running. Calamares is not there. There we go, right? We don't have anything to work with. A standard thing has some kind of i3 sensible terminal is probably what he's expecting. So yeah, we can put i3 sensible terminal on there. Control F2, Control F3, enter, enter, enter. There we go. Live user. So sudo, well, first probably sudo pacman, first keys, sudo load keys. No, he's not happy with loading any keys. Let's try to find my keys, cacman and minus sy. Oh, then we have something, and then yeah, the bash completion is not installed. Sudo load keys, I think, and then be Latin 1 azerty, yay, and then sudo pacman minus si3 sensible thingy, sensible terminal or something, I think it was called. No, I can't bash auto bash complete. Let's go back to Control F1, i3 sensible terminal, i3 sensible terminal, and where was I? Here, i3 sensible. Typed it correctly. All right, let's go to my XFCE and then type it in here. Sudo pacman minus s i3 what? Doesn't exist. Never used that thing. Do I have an i3 sensible browser? Didn't know that either. Okay. So what is this message that he says there? Don't care. So the back on -s termites. Oh my god, didn't know termite cost that much. Packages. Okay. ls -al, go to untitled.config, ls, there's i3, go inside i3, ls, go inside .config, and in here somewhere it says sensible i3 sensible terminal. Here it is. Execute mod return, is it? Okay. Mod return, nope. Yes. I'm gonna exit this thing. Control F1. There we have something. Okay, so why is it not launching? CD. Oh, there we go again. Set the map. And then CD, etc, xtg. Alright, auto start, ls. There is Calamares desktop. pk exec Calamares. Cannot run program in no such file or folder. Okay. What's the content of that thing? This. Yeah, of course you can't. Wait, what did I type? Ah, yeah, of course. So not .desktop, but pkx Calamares. Ah, we need a policy daemon. This incident has been reported. sudo pacman -s polkit. I think the polkit is there. Yeah, the polkit is there. What's not there is a helper. Bash completion. Help me. xfce. sudo pacman -s polkit something. Polkit gnome. sudo pacman -s polkit gnome. That's now installed. Can I now run this one? I might. I do find it strange why he's complaining about that. It's required to run installation application. Yeah. Okay. Exit. Let's kill this. Boom. Power off. Okay. What was I thinking? The policy kits. In here, etc, we have no. So towards D. Alright. And then let's have a look at our own ArcoLinux way of doing things. This guy. Open terminal. Pull everything. Boom. He's gonna pull it. Inside ArcoLinux ISO, in the Arch ISO, in the Arch and in root, we have a polkit 1. That's what we're missing. So Control C, and of course we need to delete it afterwards. So in ALCI, this one, that one, this is new, We can let that build already. No, we can't. Yes or no? Because we need to remove it after installation, and removing something after installation, that's the ALCI, Calamares configuration. And we say, go to the modules in the packages. We have nothing to be here. We need a shell process. That's at the end, I think. Oh, this can go, eh? Oh no, it's because of this thing. Yeah, it stays. Okay. So the shell process was at the end, and it removes all this. There's one more thing to remove now. What it needs to remove as well is root login, no, is etc polkit1. But since it's a directory, or we be more precise and make it a little bit deeper, why not? And just that file, rules. Do it with a scalpel rather than with a hammer. And we say this is the thing you delete. Control A, Control C, escape, Control V. So go inside etc. So we don't need a recursive for a directory. We deleted a file. So we don't want any passwords like we just had. So the polkit rules, polkit, ArcoLinux polkit, we need to remove that. And the pathway is correct, there are no typos. Okay, looks good. Save. There are lots of things that have here a button, but close without saving. I want to do everything away. Like this. So this is new. Before I can test it, I need to build Calamares again. We're at 1 hour and 38 seconds. Not going to get there. So git right. Polkit fix. Alright, that's online. Needs to be online because it's going to look for the code online, the package build. So the package build of this little guy is number 2. Never build the same package again, put it online. Pacman hates it. So always a number more. Alright. You're out, you're in, and you go to the repo. The repo is here. We put it in here. And we go for another push. Put it online. Voila. Now we can build. That can go. He's still pushing. And this line, the out and the work, clean everything up. Clean everything up. And then do your sudo build, or what was it again? Sudo build sh. I don't think we need -v. Let's have a look. Yeah, we do need -v. So the v is the verbose, and verbose, then you see all kinds of things happening and passing by. But let's do it in a video, so you see what happens if you don't type -v, or you don't set, what was it again? The application that's running now. We can use the time to show you that, make Arch ISO. So make Arch ISO is the executable behind everything. So Control Alt which make Arch ISO. There it is. So then you can go for a nano. Let's not do sudo, but nano. Sudo is if you want to really change something. Let's just have a look. And what I did is change the quiet yes in quiet no, and then you get all this verbose thing. If you forget the if you want to forget the v, the minus v, just change there, quiet to no, and then you get a long line of text and things that happen. But surely you'll see the errors if it pops up. But now you're thinking, hey, everything is broken, but it's not. It's not broken. But we get some lines, and well, then we have at least one video out there that shows what happens if you type it without a minus v. All right, keep fingers crossed. Bulkit should be okay now. Calamares might pop up. There we go, we get some text. So the bit we didn't see is where it downloads everything and then it installs things. And the bit we do see is the one from customize HI root file system. So this thing is shown. This is where we still can work, tweak, and make it a more ArcoLinux thing. But basically, this all the keys you see, that's ArcoLinux. We are telling the system, hey, have a look at the keys and make sure you got the right keys. So this is the file for possible improvement to get rid of things here. But basically, this is just a Pacman thing. Initiate Pacman keys, populated just with ArcoLinux. Nothing more, no Carly, nothing anything. Groups Carly. Yeah, always have to think, yeah. Control find. That's okay. So it's just a group's name. So basically, if I change it to ALCI, nothing's gonna happen. And here as well, just a parameter. Save. Voila, one less Carly. Let's do a search. PT Carly. Start building your own Carly version in the README. Oh my god, so unimportant, but we need to fix it. Start to build your own ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Is it finished? It's finished. 931 megabyte. Ah, awesome. Smallest ISO ever. Okay. Click. Control F. Control F. So with speech, without speech, I didn't change anything. This is typically ArcoLinux look. That's what we want. Calamares installer. That's all you want. SDDM, did you see it? Now, yes, I suppose, and enter, and then maybe to write the config. Win as default, again and enter. I don't know why you keep saying that. There are errors. I mean, what else can I do than just enter, enter? Okay, we're again stuck. Oh, bad choice. Maybe I should get the i3 configuration in and to get things working again. How much time? 144. Oh, really? D menu is not there. The super enter i3 sensible terminal could not find a terminal emulator. Pausing here a little bit here. All right, let's go install another terminal, right? This time Xterm. Probably gonna be less, a little bit less. Pacman, the C is there, the M is there. Pacman minus S, first update. So we know where it is. And then Xterm. How much do I get with Xterm? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Xterm. I can't open display. Yeah, sure. So Control F1, I guess. Yeah, we're back. Super enter. There is Xterm. And now we try to run Calamares. Okay. Aha. That's better. Welcome to the ALCI installer. Some icons that were missing. Next, Brussels, Belgium. Next, erase disk. Next, I think we need to have a difficult password. Yup. Next, install. Am I missing something here? We're missing some elements. Let's install Xterm on it. I don't think people will mind. We need to have something, right? So while that thing is working, we have to think again. Why does it not boot up? I'm gonna move this guy to the other screen. So let's keep that here. Xterm is our decision for the moment to have something. So otherwise we don't have anything on our system. Xterm save. Next build will have it. And why is it not booting up? i3 configuration might be not have been a good idea. You know what we can do? I know what we can do. We'll do a copy paste. We go to Arco and we take our i3 configuration and we copy paste it and we delete it afterwards. Oops, we have an error. That's more interesting. Grub install. Yeah, we needed grub. Remember that I said why is grub not in there? That's why we need grub. Okay, so we learn. Okay, not good. We're missing grub. We deleted grub intentionally. We get punished for it now. So we need grub. That's actually part of Calamares, right? So grub is in here. So basically it says grub install, meaning it just doesn't have the application. So we go back to minus s grub. Now you do. Come on, do it again. You can, as you see, you can do a lot of things in the meantime. Doesn't mean it's time wasted. Have to build something more. No, keep trying on the live DVD. Well, yeah, we don't have any of these pop-ups. That's too bad. Can I do Super F? Oh, I understand Super F. That's nice. Then we need to reboot. I can't do a manual partitioning. Can't clean it out. There's no option available for me. Just next. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. No, my mistake. And then delete it. Simple thing, of course. We create X4, no mount point, sure a mount point. And please boot from it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I know. Voila. That's not correct. Can't go on unless they both the same. Next, install. I will see if that works. So we have an extra grub thing. The images, we don't know yet what's going on with the images. Yeah, there is something with a show here. Background not defined. That's not important, we just want to pass through. What was I thinking? Before I saw the error, I was doing something. The i3 config copy thingy. Yeah, we could get our i3, so our key bindings are at least the same. So inside Carly, inside Arco, we have desktops, and in the desktops, old and new, old, and new. I got another error, but I guess I can't do it on the live system. We need to have, we need to reboot it. It's referring to the same things. So it's gonna be a rebuild after all. Some of the things we can do. Almost there. i3, etc, skel, config, i3. We don't need everything, but I'm gonna take that one. Control C. Then we go to ALCI. We go to ALCI the ISO in etc skel. We have no etc skel yet. It's true, eh? etc skel. Well, actually, yeah. What have I copied now? I have i3. Okay. Delete. So we have the skel folder. We have then the .config folder, and we have then i3. We're gonna put this on the machine, but not with this, not with that. The config, yes. The polybar, no. Status bar, no. No, 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 no. That's all we need. Our own config, with our own keyboard, key bindings. Maybe Control find termite and do a Control H xterm. Replace all. Everything is now set to xterm. That's okay, right? We could delete a lot more, but hey, we're trying, right? We could just trying. So we have a folder on here, etc skel, which we later will have to delete. We'll have to delete again the .config i3 for people. I'm not asking their this particular folder or i3. It's just a means to an end. We want to have something, and later on we got an ArcoLinux thing. Okay, I think we're ready. Thinking it through. So if we have xterm, we have i3 configuration. Grub is there. Okay, so clean up. And then the sudo build. Build, my friend. Oh yeah, we forgot the verbose again. It is what it is. What did we change? Added i3 config plus grub plus xterm. If you're in doubt, you go to here, right mouse click, open with Git ahead. This is what we've done. Changed car lead ALCI, we've added the polkit rules here. i3 configuration is in there now. And here they are. It's a good thing to go back in here and think about it again, and certainly typos, because the ALCI and ACLI, you know, I know myself, and it's a waste of time if the letters are reversed. Okay, looks good. Hey? No. Really? I think it's done. I think it's finished. Can't believe it's finished. It just goes too quickly. Ah, okay. Let's do that again. Power off. We had that previously. Choose a disk file. Ah. Nothing there. Okay. What happens? Let's do a verbose thing. Ah, oh, he's still busy. Oops, sorry. He's still busy. That's why we want to have verbose. Oh. Sorry. That was a bit too quick. I still wonder why the Calamares thing, why it won't boot up. So we have ArcoLinux ISO. We have done differently. We have done it in system installation, but then it starts welcome app. True. Yeah. But before we had the app, system configuration, system installation, and we go back in time, commits. How far can we go? (2019). And here we are out to start. This is what we used to have. This looks the same as what I have. It boots up pk exec Calamares. Pk exec. Is that installed? Is that there? We'll soon know. Super F7. Double click. I have no clue which pk exec. Okay, it's in user bin pexec sudo pacman -qo user bin pkexec. Owned by Polkit. Okay, now we know. Error status command, that's okay. Super enter, we got something. Why not Calamares? pkexec exec Calamares. I just had an idea. What if? Let's just make a keyboard key binding. Just make a key binding. Put it on a wallpaper in big letters. Press that button. Boom. Calamares boots. No swap. Nope. Complicate things. Okay. Install. Let's see if that works. I had a QML thing. Should check that out. Anyway, I have an Xterm to boot up. Super enter is the way to go. Don't have anything else but that. Super enter is another one. Can I know what's going on in Errorland? Don't see any files I can check. The question is, why is Calamares not booting up? No bash completion. Oh, so much fun. etc ct etc xdg auto start ls Calamares desktop nano Calamares desktop execute user bin Calamares. It's done, guys. It's installed, so that's cool. We'll boot up and install XFC shortly. But why is it not done? It wants to execute user bin Calamares. That's this line. That's that line. Startup notified true, terminal false, categories ignore true. And these are all names. Languages. Name and icon. And comment. To be solved. Let's do a sudo reboot. Boot existing OS. We have an ArcoLinux system now. There's no Arco in it. There's no Carly in it. And there's also no desktop in it, so it's still, there you go. There is Eric, and there is his password. I hope that's the correct one, because I think I thought as much. I was thinking, did I type it twice the same way? So I made and created an I can't log in because my fingers were in the wrong position twice. I'm gonna type a little slower. Oops. Yeah, sharing here my very difficult password. Come on. So maybe something with the passwords. I mean with capital letters. My fingers were in a different position. But it works, right? It's installed. We have to think about the time, which is over 2 o'clock already. 2 hours. So, why doesn't it boot up? And what's wrong with the QML? Why doesn't it boot up? And what's wrong with the QML? Let's clean my screen with all the rubbish. Things that I don't need anymore. I keep this one, I keep that one. This one can go. You stay. You can go. This one is okay. Let's reuse our time to do the following, so we don't forget. The ArcoLinux Calamares configuration. That's yeah, that's where I want to go. In Calamares, in the module, at the very end, we run shell process, and it cleans everything up. I'm wondering the following thing. I think that's gonna work. I have no clue. That's the fun, right? Trial and error. I have no clue if this is gonna work, this idea of mine. But inside etc xdg, we have a .config. No, what's wrong? No. Yeah. Oh my god. It becomes clear. Where did I put it? Inside etc scal, I have the .config. Where is my xdg? Ah yeah. My xdg is in the Calamares configuration. That's where I put it. Okay. No. And back to here, to here, to here, to here. The shell process. In the end, I want to delete the scal, what's in there. We have a .config in there and an i3. I want to delete the complete i3 folder. So -r. And this is what I've never tried. I don't know if it even exists. But if there is a root, there might be a user. So remove from Eric then. And then I should have the home. The home. Is this home Eric? Might be home Eric. Then I need to write it like this, right? Remove the .config i3 folder there as well. Because it's not our intention to push people into i3, we just want to have a plain ArcoLinux thing. Don't know if this works. That's why we do it. Explore. Might crash, but who cares? We'll become smarter for it. So removing i3 config, that's what it's all about. So we don't forget that. Then we go to the package build again. Package build, Calamares, package build. Number 3. So out and out to the repo. So that's done. We'll see if it works. Now forgot the MySQL, the images there. Update is good. Oops. That's better. welcome to SVG. For some reason it hates the text. Export PNG. Gone. Export PNG. Page. That's a big page. Where is it going to? Home Eric, ALCI, Calamares, configuration, welcome, PNG. It's okay, yeah? Export. I have a PNG. Okay. And then this one again. And you can close that. The other one is this one. File, export PNG. That's the correct path. And it's the correct name. Okay, export. Close without saving. So we have number 2 here. Fine. And we have to change them. So where are you? Here it is. Show QL. PNGs. PNG. PNG. Save. Okay. And then put that online. Let's see if that's better. Should work with SVG too, but hey, just a what if in my head, right? So let's do a PNG. See if he likes it better. Package builds for this guy again, right? We forgot to do it. Still not any clue why it doesn't launch Calamares. So maybe let's make that key binding. So all ALCI Calamares config 21014. Fine. Let's go for the repo. Sorry, I was thinking in my head what I will do next. So let's get rid of this here because I need to go online. I think I have an idea. Voila. All right, I had this idea. What if I first make in the config, in the i3 in config, a key combination like we just discussed earlier on, a key combo. That's all good. And here we start making these things we don't need. Control X and all that. Bloop. Log out and all that. Unimportant. Here it becomes for me interesting. Nope. Well, yeah. It's a restart and a reload. That makes sense. kill makes sense as well. I want to go to, because it might be cleaning out too much and it won't work either. Oh my god. The C's. Here's a W. Control find, there must be a plus C. There is conky toggle. I say pk execute Calamares. I can do -D, it's debugging, but that's cool. So the mod C execute is from now on not the conky, but Calamares. And we can do some more stuff. We can say that if you press Super C, if you press Control Alt C, if you press Control Alt C, you're also gonna launch Calamares. Super C, Control C, and so on, right? With mod 1, Alt C, everything C. We'll just launch it. That's good for now, but it should auto start, right? So Control C, mod C, we have Control, that we don't have yet. Voila. And that's all extern. There is no termite anymore. Control S, just to be sure. You can build it again, this time with a V. There you go. Okay, my mistake. Clean everything up. Now build it. Now let's rethink this thing. Why is Calamares not auto starting? And it's in etc xdg. Where is it? Where should it be? It should be in. And where's my computer? So many things. etc xdg. Auto start. Anything in here will launch. Where did I put it? ALCI, the package build of Calamares is here, and we can have a look what is happening. Put the Calamares desktop inside etc xdg auto start. etc xdg auto start. Looks good to me. Those are the days, guys, like the moments that you just walk away from the system. Take a shower, take a walk, eat, and then it hits you. But I can't do it right now, right? We're close. We're super close. I wonder if the .conf is gonna be gone. In the skeleton it's gonna be gone. But in the user home directory, don't know if that's a variable. So this is the difference between Erlang and what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packages. And you know now why we did it. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's clean our desktop a little bit. Go. Super escape and kill it. Damn, I have to kill something now. Kill. show. Don't see any difference. Let's keep you around. That one can go. There's another one here. Okay, go. All right, Super C, Control C, Control Alt C. But why not Calamares from XDG? Right, we can test. Let's go. ALCI, start. It's loaded. It's the same name always, same day, right? Control F. Enter. So there are no drivers here. If you need NVIDIA drivers or AMD drivers or anything. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Show errors, edit config. Or do they show the errors here? Catfish focus. The C. Ah, double. Yeah, Catfish is in here somewhere as well. The poor guy, and we don't get the name. We don't see the tell me the line somewhere. Catfish. So it's easier to go out of here, to go to here maybe. No. Here. No. To here. ALCI. In here. In the scale config. i3 config. I'll make a very small one later on maybe. So I trimmed one. Just you have a few things. Catfish. So this line is I have a double line in the control mod 1C. If you select this, maybe good exercise. Control find. I have two of them, Calamares and Catfish. And he's a little bit. In some systems, the last one wins. And this system says, oh no, you have an error. It can never work. Now, unfortunately, I have forgotten the line number. Right? What line number was it? I don't know how to do a search in this thing, nano thing. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Here somewhere. Applications, updater, Catfish, for weeks. Here's my Calamares. And here's my Catfish. One hashtag. That's not a hashtag. Well, I'll delete everything then. Keyboard's right, ZT QWERTY. So Control X, yes, and save. Reload, Super Shift R. Control F, make this bigger. Exit, Q, Control C. No, no, and no. Super Shift R. Can't seem to quit this thing. No. Xkill doesn't work either. End. Yes, we're at the end. Some key bindings work. Ah, yeah, Zerti. The Q is an A and A is a Q. really. So Super Shift R, that's working. Super C, nothing happens. Control Alt C, Super C, Control Alt C, nothing happens. Why is nothing happening? That's working. Oh yeah. Let's just quickly look at the images. If the images work, then we know something more already. The installation is fine. Well, we need to check that. But it looks to be okay. Come on. Install. Ah, welcome to. Click. ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Click. Welcome to, welcome to, welcome to. Okay, that works. So the PNGs do their job. Why not the Super Cs? Okay. CD inside the .config. Set the keyboard keys. CD in the .config i3. Go in there. ls. Nano the config. Ah, Calamares. PK exec Calamares. Mod C. So up here. Mod C, Super C. Control Mod 1, Control Alt 1 and a C. And a Mod 1 C and a Shift C. And none of them work. None of them work. So doesn't it not like the pexec? Control X, yes, enter. So I changed now Mod C, Super C. Okay, Super Shift R, reload, Super C. There you go. So now it launches without the PK exec. So it does not like the fact that it's not together. It seems to launch two applications. Is it possible, tell the system they belong together? PK exec Calamares. Can we say it like this, for example? X, yes, enter. Super Shift R, Super C. No, Super C is not launching anything. Where's the internet when you need it? i3, launch application with pk execute. How to run on a pop-up menu. Disables how to start application as root in the menu. Now i3 config launch application with pk execute. Launching ALCI D menu. Needs to be i3wm. That's important for me. Manjaro it is. Don't we have this? That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. No, we're better to work now back on this system. All closed. Okay. Let's go to ACLI again. ALCI. What was I thinking? So the config. ACScal.config i3 config. There is one in there, but the package is not in there. It all matters. We don't have GNOME, Polkit, GNOME thing installed. The Polkit GNOME is not there. Right. Is that the reason? Trial and error. I'm not joking. Sudo pacman minus s, minus, yeah, s, Polkit GNOME. Alright, sudo pacman minus s, get the databases in. GNOME. Oh my god. Okay, they all come in. Super C. Ah yeah, Super C is another Super C. No. No, no, no. I'm not sure, because the question is, of course, is this thing launched? I installed the application, but sudo system ctl system. Yeah, I guess I need to type everything. System ctl enable and then Polkit something maybe. I don't know. P. Well, I can't do this. Can't auto-complete it, and I don't know it out of my head, so I am pretty sure that's gonna be it. So let's do a rebuild. But first of all, I have to tell the system that the Polkit is something new again. This guy needs to come in there as well. Then I feel more secure. The catchfish thing, we've deleted that one. So scal pt catfish. No catfish. Let's check anyway. Catfish is not there, and Calamares is there. Okay. What would happen if I do this again? First clean up. Okay. And then build it again. Well, if it works, it will be worth it. It's gonna be 4 to 3 hours. It's an afternoon well spent. But like I said, I won't put it on the ISO. I mean, the ISO won't go online. You build it. All the ArcoLinux B tutorials, and everybody downloads it. No, you should build it. You should make your own, the way you see it, the way you like it, with the elements that you like and love. There's one thing. Well, there are still several things we can do, but that's just polishing up, fine-tuning. But basically we should check, what do we get? Is Calamares gone? Is a lot of things should be gone. Are they gone? No. I should have known about the grub. Yeah. Prober might be interesting as well. If you say, I have a Windows system and I want to share the drive, then you need Prober, so it finds whatever systems are on your hard drive. It's an idea. Just put it on there, right? Let's just put it on there. For everything you do, there has to be a reason. And so we've made decisions in the past for ArcoLinux, for Carly. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Do you have Windows 10 and combine it, or other Linux versions? Combine it on one SSD. Well, gonna need this. This actually is more belonging to Grub here. We have a little place here. Let's put them in here. How about that? You boot up SDM, i3 caps is there, Calamares should be there with the configuration, Grub is there, Prober, external toolkit, no. Let's see. We can push this to the net already. Don't know what we've done. What's the last thing we've done? What's the last thing we've done? We've changed the i3 config and the packages, it seems. Okay, i3 and packages. So that's going online. Super F7. Go. Control F. Keep your fingers crossed. Damn. Super C. Double damn. Control Alt C. There is no other letter. Oops. Sudo nano .config i3. Ah, yeah, it's nano. So one more. It launched without the pk exec. And that was part of pk exec was part of pk exec was part of Polkit. Polkit is installed. Reinstalling. No. pk exec Calamares. That's gonna work. Not if we start. So everything is working, but we can't launch it from i3 config. And we had this article. But this line, we have that line. We have that line. We can see the line if we do ps minus AUX or something. Oof, too much. Maybe we're in luck. Here is at the bottom, user lib polkit gnome authentication agent 1. It's running. The thing is running. So there's another something else should. And why is XGG? Why is not auto installing it? Because. Whoa, Eric! Whoa, 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 whoa! My brain has gone to mush, mush. What if? What if I just launch it? The problem is only. What if I launch this thing? Sure, let's type all the stuff that they normally type. Or start up ID and then Calamares. Let's do that already. Super Shift R. Voila, that won't work. So then we say all the way down. Now start up. Is there a way to tell it in the config? Otherwise we'll make a script for it, but it's, I haven't tried this. No. Okay. Just wanted to launch it from the thing. So it's still the pkexec thing I need to figure out in i3. So basically, is anyone launching anything in the world with that and then pkexec? Am I the only one trying to do that? Control find pkexec. Nope, not on that page. We have that, huh? In our case, if we do a nano etc xdg auto start Calamares, nope, Calamares, then it is a pk execute a user bin Calamares. Okay, and what are they saying? Add these lines, but the lines we have there, I thought we took care of that with the etc polkit1 rules, no password rules, wheel. Without the password rule. Okay. It's doing that. It's just not launching the auto start. This we can do as well. Huh? Make our own little script to launch Calamares. It would be nice if it's inside the config of i3. I guess I'm the only one doing that. This has to do with the lib thing that I'm doing now too. So that's launched. I have an idea. What if I go all the way down? This should work, right? Uh-huh. That doesn't work. Exec no startup ID. Looks good, huh? Let's find some other code. Those are binding sims. I want to immediately execute a few of them, like auto tiling. I can do this as well. I can install Dex on it and launch it with Dex. That's something I can do. It's not a bad idea, as long as it works. But I would think this would execute it already. ID Calamares. That is strange. And the other thing we could do to make the things better is -s i3 status, I think it's called. Let's just type it's not coming. i3 status. Yeah, Super Shift R. I thought this would go away, but maybe it's a virtual machine thing. That's my true. I think that's the reason. What to do next? Or I do Dex. So what I could do, I can try that out now, is we had this Dex thing somewhere. I better find it again, otherwise we'll make mistakes. Scal config i3. That's not a bad idea either, but it's strange why the auto start doesn't kick in. Dex 356 after auto start. Let's put you on the other side. I've deleted some lines. Oh, I can't see the numbers either way, so auto start, auto start, auto start. Here it is. Text. That's an application that's gonna go and launch for me the etc xdg auto start Calamares .desktop, and don't you complain anymore. Like this. X yes. Sudo pacman -s dex. It's one little thing. Super Shift R. Super X. Oh, I can't exit. How do I exit i3? Pickle i3. Okay. And then we log in. Boom! That's what I want. The installer is not running with administrator rights. So it launches from within the i3 config, and at that point, of course, it's not a root. So we're still not there. It's not running with administrator rights, and we can't probably continue, right? There's no reason to continue. But this is what I want, right? Maybe the i3 status as well, so that people have something there. So Dex boots up and boots up as user. Although in etc xtg how to start, it says that you should launch it as p-executive and user bin Calamares. Yeah. Close down. Fully close down. All right. We don't need you either. Well, go down there. What I'm gonna check is the following. Back to the Calamares, the package build. Inside Calamares, we've done one thing only, the desktop. What we haven't done is the Manjaro icon SVG. That's unimportant. This line, 59. The Calamares desktop, we've done that. The Polkit, we haven't done that either. And the no rules, we have that one. We have to add some more things in here. Best way to do that is go here, and you guy, show me again, what code do we get? Stop. Because these builds are clearly coming from Manjaro, you see? Now the Calamares Polkit, we should compare notes. Because this is pure Calamares. This is not in any way Manjaro. So Manjaro GitLab Manjaro and then Calamares applications package build. Philip won't mind. Calamares the package build 3234 with 35. And in here it says Polkit, you see? User bin Calamares Polkit. Oops. Don't tell me we have a Polkit in here as well, by default. Otherwise we run that one. What's the name? Polkit Calamares? Calamares Polkit. So it's coming from them. So let's learn. Well, actually, it's better to do a copy file contents. That's a good one. Off we go. Yeah, this can go again. VirtualBox away. Let's do it on our desktop. Create a document called package build and put it in here. Save and make the package. Upstream Qt. All right, fine. That's maybe already enough. Let's see. Oh, too bad. It's all empty. So we need to have the URL. The URL is here. Package name, version, URL, archive, commit, and so on. Which means it's gonna be probably not in packages. Projects, Calamares, release plan, a lot of Calamares. Here's a patch, that's a 36 release, so that's the next one. Nope. That's what you get when you get big projects. You don't know anymore where everything is. Dun, dun, dun. No. I don't even know where I am. So the desktop package build. Again, where should I go look? The download, the source. Where's the source? The source is way up. Here's the source. URL. What's the URL? URL. This one. That's the URL. Ta-da! Control C. Let's have a look. So. Still thinking of an easier way than doing this. Because when we build it, what did we get? A patch problem, or was it? 1556 patch was not found. Okay, the 1556 patch, where are you? Control find patch. Here's a patch. The source for the patch. I thought we just saw a patch, but I think I can just lose it if I want to. Because I don't really want to build it. I just want to have these files. Okay. There is this integrity check here. That's now not working. So the second line is the line I deleted. Alright, it's like this. Still thinks there is a patch, but I have everything. Okay, that's enough for me. Because where's the rest of the text? Here is going to go inside data, so one level higher. That's strange. So I guess we're missing files and they're not in here. Oh, here they are. Okay, so these things are things that I might need. Let's have a look. That's basically what we have, I think, right? Although that's for Calamares. So what if we take this? Well, that's nice as well. And Calamares Polkit and Manjaro, let's keep that here. Control C. We don't add that to my own Calamares system. To ALCI, to Calamares, in here. Then I take my package build. This is my package build, right? You see it's still where I started off with from Phil. Lib. Phil it says here. And then Manjaro icon, I couldn't care less. The Calamares desktop, sure, we have our own. It's not going to work anyway because it's going to user share applications. It's an i3 thing, so it won't work there. And then we have the data Calamares Polkit, which is now just here. Calamares Polkit is not inside the directory, inside this. So let's install that in there. Let's also install that, yeah. So the data for 9, that's like this, 49. No password Calamares goes into etc Polkit rules, 49 no password Calamares. And for sure, to be sure, we're schmodding that thing again. The services are okay, I think. This is something they do and we used to do. Now our data is coming from Calamares GitHub. Let's see what this entails. We should make other sources here. Sources, that. There are more sources now. I'm gonna move this to the other, well, to here, otherwise you won't see it. And this one to here. So, smaller. Sources. We have more sources. We have, what did I, Calamares desktop. Did I do that now? Oh yeah, that's the XGG auto start. Okay. And then the Calamares Polkit is new. So this one is new. Control C. Then we put it to the list of the sources between Calamares. That's one thing, and the other one is this guy. Control A, Control C, and then again this. So my first source is coming from GitHub Calamares. Then the second thing is this thing. Third thing. First thing. So we never addressed this guy. Okay. See. Now just try to follow the same order. So this is Calamares git. So it comes before polkit. Like this. Calamares desktop, and then the polkit, and then the 49, and the checksums. Okay. So let's update the checksums. Update package update package sums. All right. That's strange. Ah, okay. When I clicked it, everything was active here. So we have 4 lines up here in the source and 4 lines in the SHA256. So that's what I would like to have. Make me a package. Oh, he's passed it already. I'll see. No guarantees. And as such, we tackle one thing at a time. We're at 3 hours, guys. You think you can do it in 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4. And then suddenly, it's nightfall. So that's something that we can lose on the desktop. We build it partially. Yep, I can lose that. Like so. All right. So we're building a Calamares with 1, 2, 3 things, hoping Calamares will magically appear. I was just thinking maybe we should just keep the i3 config as it is and add a few lines for Calamares if it's not auto started, or if you stop it, that you can auto start it again. And then you have immediately a configuration on the live DVD. Aha. There we go. Calamares polkit, no such file or directory. Calamares polkit, no such file or directory. What did we do? Is that wrong? Let me pause a little bit. All right, I had a successful build, I think. I've changed these lines, source directory. So I took a look at the source directory and said, okay, these guys are here. Where's number 4? Ah yeah, that's the tar GZ. And the question is now, is it in here? Calamares, etc is not important. User bin has a Calamares poll kit, that's cool. And the others are at etc xdg, so etc is important. xdg auto start, there's another one. And poll kit 1 is there as well. Ooh, let's try it. So now I have to watch out what I delete. This one too. The rest stays. Control X. Oh, did I change my number? I think not. Think not. Too bad. Well, let's see. Nope. It's more interesting to change the number as it will be faster in production time. So ALCI Calamares config, no, package build, Calamares. I tend to do this all the time. And then I think it was 5 now. Numlock is not on. 5. Package builds. 5 save, cancel. And then we can close this one. What's this doing here? Bye. I have to close this window because this is a new window. Make package, and it takes a while, I know. There's no way around it. The building process is long. Yeah, maybe we pause the video a little bit. I was just thinking what we can do in the meantime is also, don't think we have done that already. Well, we can do a clean out, so I don't have time to waste later on. That's that. And the packages, the i3 status thing, it's still gonna look ugly on a virtual machine. I need to know if there's a hyphen between it or not. And it's not. Voila. So I was thinking about a better i3. Why not just the i3? So let's do that as well in the meantime. And the more packages you install, every keyboard shortcut will work. Huh? It's not a bad idea. I'm looking for where to go. Carly, ArcoLinux desktop, i3, wm, etc, scal.config, i3, that one. Control C, go to the desktop, Control V, config, original. Okay, X, ALC, inside here, we go to the scal, to the config, to the i3, Control V, compare, and put everything back what I deleted. So this is all back. If you install stuff from us later on with the tweak tool, it's gonna work. So what's different? The conky. The conky will be sacrificed. Or not. Or not. This is Control Alt C. Control Alt C is something I would press. Control Alt C is in the flagship catfish. Okay. And Super C is not working. Okay. So how about Super C is conky toggle. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice Conquito Holiday. That's gonna be the only difference. But I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. I think we're there. So let's try. Termite. The Xterm is a good thing, right? Termite is a lot of packages. Xterm is 4, I think it was. We should have more differences. Oh, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oh no, what we can do is Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V, and then save everything. So we have a real copy. So I don't need you anymore. And back the way we were. Control H, Control Find, that's better. Termite, Xterm, replace all. That's basically what we did. And we assume Calamares will be there. That's gonna be our next build. We'll see. Okay. Oof, it's finished. Where are you? ALCI, the package build of Calamares, the newer version. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need anymore. And Control X. Back to the repo. Repo, Control V. And then push it to the internet. Update is as good as update. It's the same thing. It's another dialect. Alright. We've cleaned it up, fine. So we can do a sudo build and let's do verbose. Fail 2 packages, Prober, Prober OS I think it's called. Yay. Prober. OS Prober. OS Prober packages. OS Prober. You see, there can't be any typos. I'll be strongly against it. So here you see the 4 lines that matter, right? You can always check on yourself. Okay, we've added i3 status, we've added OS Prober, and last but not least, we have a new Calamares. We'll see how it behaves now. This we can push to the internet. What did we change? i3 config and OS Prober. That's important. Let's see. Let's pause the view a little bit. All right, ready for testing. Super. F7, ALCI, boom. Control F, show me. Fingers crossed again. Our status command is still there. That's to be expected, but we kind of wanted to launch that thing there. So it's gonna be a DEX thing after all. We're gonna need the DEX thing after all. Let's try that. Super, enter. DEX. So first sudo set x keep be sudo pacman -s dex. Sorry. First an update. There are the F16s. Probably can hear them as well. dex. What if I say to the system, go ahead and do this, etc xdg, and then auto start Calamares. How many are there now? See, just one. Okay. Now that's gonna launch. Okay. This might be the GeoIP thing. So it tries to connect to the Plasma KDE server to get the idea, where am I? So it can use it for, yeah, we cannot exit Super X. Okay. We'll have to make a specific i3 config for this little thing. Okay. So what if I added dex? We need to remove it later on then with Calamares, but let's install dex, and in the AI root file system etc in the scal in config in i3 we launch it, and there is already a dex in there. Control find dex, and the thing we use is that, yeah, but it's gonna be in etc xdg auto start Calamares .desktop. Launch me this. There was something else we were thinking of doing. Can't recall. So I was going to add the exit. Control find exit. Our exit these days. That's with the i3 exit sh. Okay, so that's still the old way of doing things. Log out, yeah. I have both of them in there. True. We have the ArcoLinux logout. And this is the Ctrl-Alt-X. But then I should add the scripts. Alright. Let's add the scripts. Then I can at least exit my system. We go to Corley, Arco, desktop, i3, etc scal config a3 scripts. Voila, scripts. What if I rebuild this? Nope. Nope. Control C, Control C, Control C. First clean it. Then rebuild it. So now I have a configuration where the dex will tell him to execute etc Calamares to start Calamares. We'll see if that works. In here is the pk execute, and we have the permissions to be sudo. And I can exit, it seems, with Ctrl-Alt-X. No, it's Super X, so Super X, we're accustomed to that on ArcoLinux, but in this setup it's Ctrl-Alt-X, and we follow the scripts that are now on there. Who knows? Who knows? 3.5 hours, guys. Gonna be a long video. We're not gonna update this thing, right? It is a what if. It's a one-time shot. It's an explication. It's an explanation. It's a what if, but it's not gonna be maintained. if I have to maintain all my what ifs, but it's the reasoning behind everything. Thinking. Because ArchISO will change and this GitHub will not work anymore. But you'll have a video, you'll have something to start with, and then comes the rest. Let's pause the video. And it's done again. Super F7. Double click, right Control F, go. First right Control F, then enter. Then the complete screen of 1920 and 1080 pixels will be used. Yes! Yes! Sorry guys. Probably will be shouting in your headphones now. That's ugly. Alright. About. Alright. Donate. Did I not hide the donate button? Next. Brussels. Belgium. Next. Erase. No fonts. Just the way it is. And that's not bad. Why is this bad? This is you know. Oh, let's do that the time. Let's not make the same mistake twice. So this is my password. Yeah. Numlock is not on. That's what I had to do earlier on. Okay, again. Check. All right. Whew. All for a stupid password. Welcome to the ArcoLinux Calamares installer. Just popped out of my head today. So super enter is our X term. We had Ctrl Alt X. We can lock, and suspend and hibernate and reboot and shut down. So that's good. And all the rest is not there. Tuner is not installed, Spotify is not installed, anything else is just not gonna be installed. What we can do in the meantime is move the guy out of the way to the other side, so I see when it's finished. All right, nice. Looks nice. It's lean, mean. Looks nice. But I was thinking about something. Jesus, getting tired. I was thinking of changing something. I saw something. I thought I should do this. It was an improvement of some kind, I think in i3. Oops. We're finished. So, Ctrl F, restart now. Cool. What could it have been? What could I have seen that I wanted to do something? Super enter was terminal. X is shut down. We can try out the shutdown here. Voila. Nothing happening. Reboot S. We should check that out. Why it doesn't do that? Done. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe get rid of Dex. I think that's it. Dex should be not on our future system, right? That's what I think it was. And a difficult password. It's well hidden, nobody knows it. And the numlock. So I'm not going to use my keyboard, my separate keypad anymore. I'm just going to use the one on top. It really is the reason why it's happening. So, sudo pacman minus remove dex. It's there. Ah, the difficult password. Okay. Can I do a... Can I change passwords? I guess not. It's gonna say it's too easy. Control C. Okay, then I type something. Start again. Okay, and now I want to change the password for Eric. Is that possible? Okay, exit. And let's try sudo pacman minus syu. No, it's not changed. I'm so fed up with these passwords. Who am I? Who am I? I'm Eric. Okay. It's either this one or the long version. Oh, typo. Damn. You can tell I'm getting tired. Losers, you are not working for me. So I need to get dex of it. What else? Dex needs to go. Ah yeah. Do we have a clean etc scal? Yeah, it's not for me. How about the config? Empty config, that's cool. How about the users config? cd.config. Ooh, there is nothing. Where am I? Present working directory. Okay. cd to the users. So present working directory is home Eric. cd.config. That's present. ls. Great. So the user parameter was working for on Calamares. So if you have a clean, you're not mistaken, yeah, a very clean .config, which is cool. So what we do now is install ITM, for example. Nice, SDDM. Yeah, the passwords is SDM installed. I guess so. No, we removed them. That's one time a password. Might be a QWERTY thing as well. Is in my password a QWERTY thing? Normally no. It's the same. Anyway, I need to rebuild. So let's not waste time. We need to get dex out of the way. Dex needs to go. So we have an ALCI Calamares, modules, the packages. We don't want dex in the end. And nor do we want the i3 status. That's new, eh? i3 status. Do we want prober still to be there? Sure. Right, this is what we have on the system. Packages. Polkit GNOME. Was that now necessary? Is that not necessary? Do we need Polkit GNOME? Well, the only way to do it is uninstall it and test it. I'm gonna take a guess. Alright, let's see if we need it. Grub we can keep, OS Prober I would keep it. i3 caps is gone again. i3 caps is gone, and i3 status, that the other one, is gone as well. SDDM is gone. I would try a rebuild with this. Clean up. And off we go. Let's see if the Polkit GNOME is actually needed. Oh, Eric, you have to make your packages first. So that's the packages list. We need to go to the Calamares configuration. And this little guy, that's the one that says remove it. We can put it first online, and then we need to make a package. And I would like some water now. Update. Now we go to the package builds. My mouth is getting dry. All the talking. Make a package. When the package is created, this can go again. X. I did put a new number there. Not sure if I did. We'll see. Control V. Yeah. Otherwise it will say overwrite. And then I'll fetch me some water. Update. Is it clean? It is clean. Enter. Voila. Now it's time for me to pause and get me some water. And he just finished. Super F7. It's of course a very small build. That's fun, right? That's why I use ArcoLinux D often as a tester, because it's easy to test. It's easily fast build, so you have the results sooner than you build the flagship or Plasma or anything larger. Boom. No GNOME needed. Yeah, the image. We gotta, oh, and the donate. Let's add a donate. That's what I wanted to do. So let's fix on this the minor things now. Control F. You Control F. Okay. I move you over here. I'm gonna look for the code inside Calamares config etc, Calamares, the branding, the defaults, and then branding description. Oh, wait. No. Branding description. This does not look good. It does not look good. I'm gonna go for Perl. False expanding logo. How big you want the window to be? Since it's all big, it's i3. Alright. Here we're getting at something. The welcome. Well, we can just leave out the image of the languages. Who cares? That's one thing, one way of doing it. But we can also say that we take this thing to greet you. So what if F2, Control A, Control C, escape, we say the product welcome is no longer languages, but is now this PNG. Save, then we'll have that as a welcome. So the languages here are now replaced by this guy over here, and it's better to open it actually with Nomex. That's easier. That's my way of doing things, and it's nice. Right. So what else? The button there, about and donate. The donate button, where's that? Control find donate. Hey, it's hidden. Why is it still showing? So we have here a button about. Actually, I can show you guys this. It's not easy navigating without Thunar present. So this is an environment anyway, right? So sudo pacman -s, and I'll sudo pacman -s Thunar. Let's quickly install it. Voila, super shift enter. Now all keyboard shortcuts working. File system, and what were we doing? Yeah, I want to go to etc, Calamares, and branding default. The thing I've changed is to ALCI PNG. So to ALCI PNG. Here, languages. I've changed this. Can't I type? I guess not. So let's open this open terminal here. Not gonna work. It's gonna be a misery. That's why we have some stuff on our systems, because otherwise it's not. Right. And I forgot sudo. And all I want to do is already show how it will look when we rebuild it. So languages, 2 dash ALCI. Whoa, where am I now? Ah, the 2 again. 2 dash ALCI PNG. 2 ALCI PNG. Okay, looks good. Control X, yes, enter. And when I now launch it, it's gonna look like this. Let's kill this thing. That's nicer, right? So we have a greeting screen like that. Still don't know where the donate is coming from. Open donations, look at that. And we're going to KDE, donate and support KDE. Okay. Cancel, yes. Quit everything. So, okay. Just a quick test. That's gonna work. We don't need you actually anymore. I don't think we do. Let's wait. I don't think. But the image is changed. That's this thing. We've just shown you that. Slideshow. Control S is saved. Allez. PT donate. Branding description and style sheet. It has a hashtag in front of it. I mean, Control find, branding, find. Why am I typing, looking for branding? Oh, donation. Donation, find, donate URL. Really don't get it why it's showing up. Shouldn't show up at all. Anywhere else? coming from. PT donate. No. Might have come from here, I thought. Unable to find donate. Okay. Mystery. Easily solved, guys. I think a few of you know now. I know what that is going to do. I know what he's going to do. He's going to go to a browser, close all the other tabs, go to ArcoLinuxinfo.com. Oops. Info. Click on the button donation. Put the URL in there. That's what he's gonna do. Here he is. Donate URL. Nah. No KDE. Us. We need you guys. Okay, anything else? No. Let's have a look again. Does not want to open here. Always on top. No. Unminimize. I guess I have a few open. I see what's happening. It's this one. Cancel. So we've covered this thing, we've covered the look. This is going to work on real metal. i3 status is going to be deleted. Yeah, rebuild, right? Okay. Power off. Now I'm gonna clean some oracles here. Well, you're out. And then put the work online. What did we do? Donate URL, donate URL, unified resource locator. And then package build it. Oops. Package build this guy here. New number. Don't hesitate ever. Watch out when you go from 9 to 10. Delete manually the 9 and then add the 10. You'll see. Cheers. I got my beverage. Repo. And off we go again. Push it to the net. All right. Then we go back to here, to here. Yep, we need to clean it again. Clean like this. Try to type my password this time. And then, yeah, that's it. Then it's sudo build please verbose. We check. We should check and we should get in a new ALCI Calamares config, and it is. So the donate URL is there and the image is there, and then we boot up, we install it, and then DEX should be gone, SDDM should be gone, Calamares should be gone, i3 status should be gone, i3 caps should be gone. Then it would be good. We checked already the etc scale, that should be empty. The rest that you saw, the bash RC and all that, that's coming from ArcoLinux. and the ZSHRC. That's coming from these packages, bash and ZSH. Yeah, it's time to put it on the posts. All right, let's boot this thing up. It has been built. We are curious. There we go. So we have an ArcoLinux installation. We use Calamares to put it on our system, and in the end everything should be just Arch, nothing Carly, ArcoLinux or ALCI. How's that possible? Why is he taking this image? Right? And still the donate button, the loser. So cancel, yes, super enter, we have xterm. Then what am I gonna check? I am gonna check the keyboard, and then pacman -sy sudo. We can do that, and we can install Tuna already, so we have a little bit of ARM. How do you say it in English? A tool. We have a tool. Tuna. Now, if I go to File System, etc, Calamares, Modules, Branding, Defaults, Branding Description. There you go. Donate URL, KDE, etc. So we don't have the new version. How is that possible? Update. Doesn't know that one. We have the ALCI repo here. All right. Let's do a Control F. Where is our new package? Basically, our new package is not used. So, where is our new package? ALCI repo. This is version 20.016. Okay. And this one, the last changes we've put online are that one and that one, correct? Let's do again a push. Something went wrong with the build. So you analyze step by step again, okay, what went wrong? Everything is online. If everything is online, then it should get the code if we build one. We never used this guy, eh? So we can delete this one. Package build. Okay, 7 it is. 7 it is. It needs to be there. This time we're gonna check. What do I mean with check? If you make a package, you have the source, you have the destination. Now I'm gonna check what's in the destination. Is this the new branding description? There it is. ArcoLinux. Cool. That's gonna work. ALCI. Cool. So now I know the content of the future package that I'm gonna put online right now is the right content. So this one, Control X, ALC repo up, Control V. This one can go, I can do it manually, or the scripts that I have there, update thing there, do it for you. But remember the jump 9 and 10. Eh? Now, update. There is one thing to speed things up. I need to rebuild, we know that, but there is a way to speed things up. While that's being uploaded, we can say to the system, go away, Control F, clear. So we can say to the system, update sudo pacman -syu, and it will get, oops, I would say it would get the new package in. ALCI repo is up to date. Okay. What happens? Rename 6 to 7. Right. So when I do an update, there he is. Takes a while, I suppose. Error, could not, and so on. Could not extract it. Write failed. Oh yeah. I guess I installed too much. So what happens is, if you have a system where you boot, we can fix it as well. The space is just out. You're running out of space inside the live DVD environment. Now we have solved that in Calamares. We can put that in here as well. And that's gonna be here. But the easiest way is first clean everything up. Well, actually we can rebuild in the meantime. And then I can explain you the cow space. Cow space, what is he talking about? Cow space. What's that? Cow space. So this is our thing. Most efficient way is super F5 directory, and then arch ISO. Yep, arch ISO, and then this guy, and then this is the arch ISO, and then compare. So the thing is this syslinux. Okay, it's gonna take, oh, the work folder is in there. So this is a whole system that is gonna try to read. Yeah, it works, it just takes longer. This is what I want. So somewhere in here is the cow space code. And we are near there. Where the cow space? Don't see it, state seats. Not here. No cows here. Okay. And that's that. Cow. Here is cow space. So 4 GB to install Tuner, Sublime Text. When you're on the live DVD, you have a little bit more room to do some things. So you can add it at the end, it doesn't matter where it is. So this is our ALCI, yep. Cow space here, cow space there. 2 cow spaces. That's how you start making things different, right? It's not the same as ArcoLinux anymore. We have some room to do some stuff now. This needs to open up here. EFI boot, loader, entries, and I suppose it's gonna be this one. And we're doing 2 things now. He's doing that as well, and that's 100% CPU when he's doing that. So that's why everything is hanging. This process here is CPU intensive. You know that if you build it. So I want to go in here. I have to wait to add a cow space. Yep, I've been clicking and it's reacting now. All clicks from the past. He's busy, you see up here. But he's busy also here. That's finished. So now the CPU drops down. Now we'll have some time for this guy, if he likes that. Yeah. Or not. So EFI, this thing, this is the line I want. EFI boot. Okay, I clicked on PTOR or something. What's all that? I want not the work folder. I want this one. Here's the cow space. Nah. Next build will have cow space, so we'll have some room to install some things online on the DVD, on the USB. Live environment. Okay. How is it possible? Ah, yeah, sure. That's our URL, right? It's our URL. There's no browser, so it's not going to work either. Anyway, but okay. It is pointing to us. Next. Brussels. Okay. Belgium. Next. Erase disk, swap to file. Why not? Next. Now I'm gonna see if I can do what I need to do, is type a password that is correct every single time, and otherwise we have an issue. All right, is it me or is it something else? That's that. And off it goes. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Let's go over the motions again. The timing of the machine after it's done is gonna go to the packages and nano packages is going to erase i3 gaps, SDDM, i3 status, DEX. Yeah, that's all good. System installation, we've never used it. We can delete this line. It's gonna delete Calamares and ALCI Calamares config. But who knows, maybe I'll do something later. Well, I deleted the package build anyway. So yeah, so Control F. So next time around, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't hurt anything. It's just clean management. That's all it is. Oh, it's done already. Ha, it's fast. And then we go to here, modules, the packages. So let's get rid of that particular package. Does not exist. We have not created it. We did not need it. Save. Next time it's gonna be not on Calamares. Next time we build it. Let's read it. Remove ALCI system installation. Right. Keep track of things. Best to type something more, and later you can see, you can read again, what did I do? And if it always says update, you don't know, don't have a clue. So typing comments is sometimes important. If you press enter, it's going to come faster. Is my experience. The passwords. Okay. Okay. Minus remove. SDM is not there. I3 is not there. Anything I3 is not there. Dex is not there. What else? Calamares, not there. Nothing Calamares like. Anything called ALCI is not there. We go and have a look at ls of etc scal, and we need to see it all. And this gives us an opportunity to tell you something. So the bash rc package installs three things, three lines, and then the screen rc, I don't know where that's coming from, we have to Google that, and the zshrc is coming from the package zshrc. And you can go inside the .config, and that's empty too. How about my own thing? ls-al, same thing from etc scal, and then ls-al, nothing to see here. We have a clean system. So what we do now is sudo pacman-s xfc4 xfc4 goodies. That's for me the easiest way to test it always. Just install xfce. Why not lightdm and the lightdm GTK greeter, light dm GTK greeter. Is that the name? We'll see. He'll say. All right, typo. Light dm. Okay. And off we go. I suppose bash completion is it on there? Not. Whoops, errors from the servers. So the servers are down, or we are down. I mean, my house. Our internet is down. That's possible as well. Let me quickly check on this computer system. Update. I've still got internet on my machine, so it's in the virtual machine that's going wrong. Whoop, and I found again packages. Let's try again. It's just one of them, xfc task manager. So, and mirror list does not exist. We have no aliases like that here. cd etc pacman-d, and then that's enough, ls, and then nano mirror list. We're getting it from leaseweb. Leaseweb is not a good choice, I suppose. Here is mine, or Osbeck. That's a long way down. So not this one, not that 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 one. We're almost there. This is the one I prefer. Voila. Ooh, no, don't tell me I have to do it all over again. How many times I've done that in my life? Sudo, of course. Sudo nano mirror list. Can we just drag like this and then say delete? No, we can't. Okay. I need to spend some more time inside nano. Select from here to there and then delete. But it always is time. Control X, yes please. Update. Does not know it. Let's get it. Alright, and now let's get the rest. So with this sudo pacman-sy, I get the databases again from Osbeck, and now Pacman knows those packages exist, and he downloads them. CTL, don't think it's installed. Sudo pacman -s bash. No, don't think so. I think it's called best completion, exit, go back in. Oh, difficult password. Nah. And then sudo system ctl, voila, enable, voila, lightm, voila. I like my bash completion. Oh, difficult password. That's one thing I don't like. Failed to enable. Ah yeah, we forgot to clean out one of the things. We forgot to clean out a symbolic link. Display manager service already exists. Or we do it manually. Okay. Control F. So we booted up with SDDM. There is already a link in display manager service there. Or we just do it manually, which is actually the most easiest way. Or we do a disable SDDM somewhere at the end. No, we should delete it. Yeah. So etc.config, remember, after Calamares installs, we do a lot of things, and in the end, we do the shell process. So we delete a lot of stuff. So now we know that this variable works. I'm gonna add one line more. I'm gonna delete the root etc. Now we need to just copy paste. Where can we see it? Here. Voila. So now I need to remove etc. I have to type this. This one. etc systemd / system / display manager .service, and then delete everything. Okay, this is rubbish. Control Z, Control Z. Okay, like this. So etc systemd, etc systemd, check system, check display manager .service already exists. Not next time around, then you'll be deleted. So save. So we need to make another Calamares. Now we can test it with a -f, and it's gone. And we have lightm with sudo reboot. Control F. And we have very much an ArcoLinux system that's failing to start the light display manager. Okay. The only thing we forgot, or we didn't do, that's why I'm doing this, right? I want to learn. I go to TTY. What we're never, oof, difficult password. I know. Give me another chance, please, administrator. Okay. What we do on ArcoLinux is give you a lot of drivers, a lot of graphical drivers. What's not on here is sudo pacman -s xf86 VO and then VMware, I think it's called. But let's do like this. This is all the possibilities. AMD, ATI, Intel, Nouveau is there, Open Chrome, not VMware. That's the one we need. We are not on a real machine. Difficult password. Okay, now sudo reboot me. Do you know where you are now, system? Basically, that's it. You're side in a bubble, and the bubble says, what's this? I don't have drivers for you. And same goes for ATI and NVIDIA, but still not okay. Failed to start light display manager. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, TTY again. Trying to cross my legs under the desk. Proved more difficult than I thought. So, did I not install GTK Greeter? I don't know. GTK Greeter. Passwords. Oh no, it was installed, so it's not that. We can ask. This has never helped me, but we can ask, right? We can have a look. Status Lithium. Never ever helped me. Does not now. Doesn't give me any hint. I have the package installed. Both of them are there. I have enabled LightDM switch. Yeah, it's not there. So it's enabled. XFC is there. What am I missing? No. Let's have a look at the LightDM folder. I'll probably need a sudo already. lightdm.conf. We've changed a lot of things in here. We go for changes in here. The greeter session. Is that it? It's not called example GTK GNOME, it's LightDM GTK Greeter. Yeah, you have to figure it out already by yourself if you want an ArcoLinux thing. Anything else? Not sure how to log in, what session I want to be in. I don't think that's an issue. Let's see if I'm right, if that's the only thing. Keep thinking. Yep, we need to keep thinking. Control F3. Difficult password. Somebody's coming down the stairs. 4 hours and 19 minutes, guys. No, she's not coming in. But you will surely hear her. So, let's pause and think. Alright guys, I put you on a pause. Look at this. Alright, look at this. Now, I'm not sure, so I'm puzzled. But, password. This is our system now. Okay. And what have I done in the meantime? I've installed different things. So I've installed SDDM and enabled SDDM, and it works with SDDM. I've also installed VBox service thingy So I want to know, what if I remove -R, the VirtualBox guest utils again, and what if I remove the V? That's a bit longer away. No, I suppose it's gone. So sudo pacman -remove xf86 video VMware. What if I remove that as well? Can I still boot up? So LightDM gives us issues, and Brad and I were discussing about that, about LightDM maybe going to SDDM, but that's done for the March release. Well, I'll have to investigate. My knowledge is not enough. LightDM still crashes, but not SDDM. All right. Now I do hate the standard one, but that is so easily fixed. There is so much out there to have a beautiful look. So what we'll do, probably spend some time while LightDM is still brushing against me and saying, no, I don't want to do that. I can immediately test it again, sudo systemctl, and enable LightDM now. And of course, it's going to be wrong. Well, first of all, password is wrong, and secondly, I need to force it because there is something already there. There's SDDM there. Okay, that's forced. And I do believe everything is set right in LightDM. But I'm missing something. I'm missing a clue. Something that's not right. And we get these 4 nice lines. Ah! This is not normal. Come on. What changed? Packages. Packages changed. We added a lot of things when installing SDDM. We did. I don't have RIP to see what were the last things we installed. But when we installed SDDM, a lot of things came in. And one of them helps SDDM. Eric, you forgot to install the Xorg server. You didn't install the Xorg server. Oh my God, Eric. Sure. Out. All right. Basic. The only thing we forgot. The thing to display the system with. This is, nope. You stupid noob. So this is what we got, right? And then Control F3, or F2 in this case, I think I pressed. And we go to the donations. No, we go to, well, basically we can go here, ArcoLinux D, phase 4, phase 5, Archway, phase 2. No, Eric, phase 3. Yeah, phase 3 is the phase where you say, let's install Xorg, let's get graphical. Forgot this bunch. Yeah, it has been a while, right? It's 4 hours. I'm recording, am I? Yeah, okay. 4 hours, 25 minutes. Come on. Click. Now LightDM will work, and the password is wrong, Eric. It's not the fault of LightDM, it's the fault of Eric Dubois. Simple as that. That's the best way to do to approach these guys. Sometimes you think it's the fault of. No, it's your fault, and keep digging. It's your fault. It's my fault. Figure it out. Then that's the best way to do it. Otherwise, you make switches like this from LightDM to SDDM. But basically, if we type package sudo pacman minus SDDM, it gets the Xorg in and doesn't do it with LightDM. So ArcoLinux guys, maybe a tip, get it in there, Xorg. But it's not. So we have to think about it. Sudo pacman minus S Xorg server Xorg apps Xorg xinit. Yeah, don't think we need it. Let's try it out so we know. Xterm, we have Xterm, huh? Let's see. Wrong password anyway. Wow, look what we're missing. We're missing all that. So sudo pacman minus S. So this would be the first step. The next step would be this one, and LightDM GTK greeter would be the next one. So that's also reinstalled, and this would be the normal workflow. Sudo systemctl enable LightDM service, which is now already activated, so I can't autocomplete it. And if there's there already something there, you do minus F. What I've done as well is change some things, but we then let's reboot. Now we have something graphical, and I'll show you in the etc lightdm lightdm.conf. I've changed some lines because I was investigating. I was looking. I don't know why is it doing. We forgot the Xorg. Oh my god, this is gonna haunt me. No, it's okay. It's all fun and games. Oh, wrong thing. Keyboard. 1, 2, 3. Boom. No, no luck. 10 minutes left to unlock. Not really. Control R. Reboot. Let's try this again. Slower. It's wrong again, I think. These passwords. There you go. We forgot LightDM. The Xorg. Loser. So that's okay. I want to check the home again. So there's nothing in here. Control H. Config. There are some stuff in there, but it's not from us. It's from other things we've just installed. And then I wanted to go to etc LightDM. I've changed this. What did I change? I told him what to use. The greeter session, LightDM GTK greeter session. I wonder if we just did not do that. That's not gonna work. Let's try to save this. Don't save. F12 is not working. Control T. That's working. Control T. Yeah. Never mind. Is this working? That's working. Sudo nano lightdm.conf. Ooh, password. I hope you don't hear my son shouting upstairs. So I want to test one more thing, and then we do a rebuild. Where is the GTK greeter? Bigger. Bigger is better. And then that one. Control X, yes please, save. Sudo reboot. I also told him we were XFC, that's true. In the session I've changed that as well. A little bit the same place, same file, a little bit down. Just wanted to know if that's gonna be a problem. No problem, so it seems. All right. So we have a system that's pretty much ArcoLinux. Log out, shut down. We changed something in here. We can always see that with Git ahead. And we see something not committed. So the display manager service needs to be deleted. So that's a good thing. I'm gonna put that online. Write your commit comment. So sddm gone. That's the idea. We can clean this already up, clean up. And then here we're going to the package build, ALCI, package build for this guy. In here, it's on the other screen, a little bit bigger, 8. And then we build it again. And I hope I have a clean system now. So VMware, we didn't need it. VirtualBox thingies, neither. It all works out of the box. So that's good to know, to learn. Okay, so this guy can go. Control X. Control V. But probably not all the options. Thinking about VirtualBox. If you install it, you'll get more possibilities to go from one place to the other, from host to guest and stuff like that. But we're going for the minimal approach. Nothing there, that's not, we do not need. If that's online, we do a build again. And we pause the video, of course. Oh, that's not okay. Control C. Control C, that's not okay. It should have a line, shouldn't it? It should have a new version. Version 8. Version 8. Let's do that again. There he is. ALCI Calamares config 2021-01-8. Otherwise we'll have the same config again. So it takes a little bit of time, it seems, today to GitHub. So always check. I'm talking about time. It's time to pause the video. I was just thinking, there are so many projects out there about installing ArcoLinux, and I was thinking, you do not need any of them. This is it. This is the way to make your own system the way you like it. And we forgot something, right? We forgot this little guy. Well, all you need to do is add it to the list of the packages, if you want to have it on your list of the packages. And I'll just put it on here without really putting it on, because we do want to keep it minimal. So in here, this is your playground. What Lego blocks do you want more? Do you want Arc server immediately after installation? Well, it's gonna be on the ISO, yes, no, right? It's gonna be there, yes, no. That's your choice. So I don't know if I can do this. Normally this works. Depends where we are. Comment. No, not gonna work. So this is not gonna win the ISO, but it's your choice. Like putting Steam on there or Firefox on there. I mean, it's your choice. And then it's the next thing. The next thing is, do I want LightDM there, or do I want? Well, you have to combine this guy. LightDM GTK greeter. One can't live without the other. Or SDM. You can already put these things on the ISO as DDM. That was not the goal, right? Was not the goal. Okay, just there. Then we're going more to Carly again, adding SEDM, adding Plasma or Mate or BSP WM or 21 desktops. Then we are back in that particular street. So we just want to have an ArcoLinux thing. That's it. And then we're free to do whatever we want. Yeah. I will never forget to install Xorg ever again. So basic, right? Aha. Good. Thanks to challenge. Did I make a typo of any kind? So it shows where to go. Doesn't tell you what to do. What did I change? etc system D system display manager service. Oh my god, really? It doesn't end with a quote. Ah, yeah, I can almost set the F word and we can't on YouTube. We can't, we really can't. There are children watching, you know. I don't know who's watching. Anyway, it's wrong. The system says it's wrong. Packages. Oh, not packages. Shell process. Didn't stop with a quote. And it gets all messed up. I can say messed up, right? And this, we didn't touch that. But because of the other one, it gets messed up as well. I tell you, this might be my 20th time or something like that this happens. Added you see me sometimes put this online. Added a space, added a tab, added a hashtag, added this, added that. Just one thing and it just breaks. Alright, out of my way. Let's build one package. Again, no, build. Again. Number 9. Remember the shift between 9 and 10. We're close. We're close. Make package. Okay. Delete. Control X. Move to the repo. Put it in there. Update the thing. Clean everything up. Update. All right. I have to leave some time between GitHub updates and then pressing enter. I mean, I don't know how long I should wait, but the repos should be ready by now. Let's try. Nope, not ready. You see no extra line. We should get in a line called number 9. Nope, not yet. Let's clean everything up first. No, not yet. That is strange. Where are you? ALCI or at the top or somewhere in the middle. Here it starts to go alphabetically again. ALCI. Here he is. 8. And what number should I have? 9. Control C. Control C. Don't want it. Stop. This is not a good thing to do, but hey, I want to get out. Might be that we need to stop the video and reboot because of what I just did. There you go. I did it. Now let's do a clean install first. Clean up. Oh my god. Where is this Calamares thing? 8 still. Control C. Fine. Let's put you up there again. Otherwise I make a number 10. Sometimes I have to do that. It is strange how sometimes... Yeah, that's a sign that I need to reboot. That's too bad. Wait, Joe, there's all kinds of folders now mounted that I can't unmount. And that's why I need to reboot. I don't know if I can do this manually. I've tried it in the past, but see, whoa. Sudo umount. And never. Well, let's forget it. Too bad. 4 hours 43 minutes. I can try to type it here. Sudo umount. So I can't do a tap. If I tap, I get this. Sudo umount device. I don't know, proc or something. I know where these things are mounted. Unmount will not do it. Ah, now I know where they're mounted. Umount. Can we just go through it? Home, Eric. Ugh, I can't tap. A waste of time. So, I'm gonna split the video in 2 pieces. Gonna reboot. Whatever's happening to the GitHub folder, I can always check. Is it there or not? So github.com ArcoLinux ISO should be there. The question is, why don't we see it? 9. All right, rebooting it is.